Morning, how goes it? So, guys, Long Job Tuesday is here. We are starting in Bellingham, heading down to Brownsville. At the moment, job length is 2,589 miles. We're going to make that slightly bigger with a pin drop in a second. Just making sure the in-game radio isn't on. No, it's not. That's off. Okay, beautiful. They've got rid of some radio stations on the radio. It's weird. A lot of the country ones I used to listen to are all gone. Right, anyway, let's put this pin in. Right. Hey, morning, guys. How are we doing? Like I say, we're in Bellingham, and we're heading down to Brownsville. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head down to Bakersfield and right across. Once you get to down here, it's quite a nice route. Why'd you put it there? There you go. That makes it come out. It hasn't changed yet, but it will. Yeah. So I've added another 300 miles to the route. So it's now 2,873 miles. 2.5 hours. We're going to go down and we're going to go back. We're going to go down and back. It depends how much time when we're down. Depends what we do to come back. We might just come back direct for the 2,500 mile. But anyways, considering it's a long journey, we'll give it just a couple of minutes because Mimi did want to come out for this one. So we'll just make sure if she's about or not. So we'll just move our truck out to the gate. So that's the load that we brought up. Ember trucks. Good morning, guys. We're in place of Minute 09 Gaming, who is taking a break today. Oh, we got coffee, we got water. Hoping we don't need to take too much of. We don't need a break on the way down, but you never know. It's too early to tell. But certainly we'll have a little break the other end, and then we'll probably, like I say, come direct up and do in one. Right, let's just see if there's anybody on the TMP radar. Mr. Grandpa. Oh. Nothing to do with us. Right, I think we'll just get underway, guys. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on, before we leave. Before we leave, let's stick that up. Douche. Douche, douche, douche. Right, there we go. There's the code, guys, for 30% off. You spend over €4. Streamleads cards. And let's go. Once again, I've decided to use automatic shift, and you know, like I said, once we get up to speed here on these long runs, we're not going to be using the shifter anyway. Plus, I'm only going to cruise at, like, well, down, I'm going to cruise at 75. Make up a bit of time. Till people come on, and then we'll turn it down to 70 when people start coming on. That way people can catch me a lot easier. I haven't gone into a chat room either. Let's quickly go into a chat while nobody's around. Non-BTC tracking, that'll do. There we go. Come on, we're all ready to rock and roll. I managed to get in that 2,500 mile job that I said yesterday. I went from wherever we dropped off yesterday back up to Bellingham, which was like 2,500 miles, with the add-on of the one pin. Feel it's enough. 2.5 hours on a job, and you know, probably make up about 15 minutes. You don't make up very much time on ETS, on ATS, sorry, because of the highway speeds. Highway speeds, 75, 80, some 70. Yeah, they're a lot higher. So, you know, your estimated time of arrival, real time, is based on the road speeds. Of course, we're going to go a lot higher than some of them. I mean, this one that we're on now, 60. So we're going to push it, like I say, 75 until people start coming on, and then bring it down to 70 if they want to join. But yeah, welcome to Long Job Tuesday. If you're looking for an efficient job over 2,000 miles, this is what we do. Well, this is what you can do. Bellingham to Brownsville, if you go direct, it's 2,500 mile. I've dropped one pin and made it 300 mile more. But I think the roads are a lot better. There's not that many junctions to slow you down. You do it this way. Go. We're above 70 now. So the road's to 60 and we're doing 70. So we're making up time. But morning, if you're just joining me, morning, how are we doing? Trying to be a little bit quiet because the wife's asleep. So yeah, Long Job Tuesday, guys. 2,800 and whatever the mileage was at the start. We've been going for about 3 minutes. Real time, 2 hours, 33 minutes, but we are 15 mile an hour above the speed limit, so that will come down on this section. On some sections it won't come down at all. Like I say, the highway speeds are a lot bigger. Hey Replay, how you doing, brother? You good? GG's, mate. Looking forward to the break for your birthday, mate. We really are. Already, I mean, we're only, what, 12 days into a push. It'd be nice to get back on some ETS again for Beavar's birthday. I think I'm going to do this one slightly different to the last big convoy I was in, where I was trying to stick within like a lorry length of the guy in front. I think I might open that up to maybe 2 lengths. But yeah, there was a lot of lag in that one. And it didn't help the leader speeding it up, slowing it down, speeding it up, slowing it down, speeding it up, slowing it down. Thanks, Mimi. Morning, lady. How you doing? If you had coffee yet, go and have coffee. Before you fucking turn your game on, go and have a fucking coffee. I've just started. I'm heading south. Morning and no. It's going to be fun. Yeah, man. Always is. like I say, it didn't. The last one I was in, it didn't help. The leader was told to keep bunching people up, so it's speeding up, slowing down, speeding up, slowing down, speeding up, slowing down. Trouble is with that is with the lag and everything else. Somebody went up my rear, not keeping the space, and I went into oblivion about 100 miles from the end. And they went, "Oh, why don't you just respawn in? You're respawning in, well, you know, because I didn't do the save thing. Well, fucking take me right to the back." No, I'm not doing that. I went, you know. And the downside is, it was one of our guys, or one of our former guys, that fucking did it. I'm like, I'll just keep my space, and hopefully the person behind me will keep a space as well, and be good. 7 years is an incredible achievement. Yeah, mate, it is. It's an incredible achievement at keeping a bunch of drivers together, and you guys perform well. Whenever you guys push, you perform well at every single push. And when you are pushing, it's extraordinary to see that you guys have been going so long, and you still get the backing from your drivers for the pushes as well. Because the one thing we've learned, we've been going now, what, 3 years I think already, and yeah, the one thing that you definitely need from your drivers when you're doing anything like this is you need the respect, and yeah, the response from your drivers to be on point. I'll be watching if somebody's streaming it. I won't be. It won't look great on mine. Couldn't do without my drivers yet. Yeah, you can't. You can't, mate. You can't do a push without your drivers. That's why we always put a poll up or something like that before we, before we did the American truck push. We put a poll up saying, you know, do you want to do ETS again or ATS? And, you know, the guys voted ATS, you know, American truck. So that's what we did. I mean, we knew that, you know, not as many drivers had ATS as what has got ETS. That was a given. So, no, we're still doing fantastically well on mileage, though. I think we're nearing 1 million miles already. And when, you know, so we're still doing fantastically well. We just, I don't know, the OTR crew are just, yeah, ballistic. You know, they've got, I mean, they've got three of these. I think they've got three of our, or two or three of our biggest hitters recently. Well, one for definite. The other one didn't do that many miles, although he's doing more miles now, I see. Who they got? Well, they definitely got Crash from us. You know, on ETS, he's a 300,000 mile guy. So on this, I'm guessing 500,000 miles, just in himself. Gaming Madness went over, who was, I forget what his name was. They also got Brax, but Brax hadn't been with us for a little while. But Brax will do, you know, nearing 100,000 mile on when he wants to put in some miles on ETS. So translate that to 250,000 miles on ATS roughly. So yeah. And I know the thing for being in with them is I think you have to do a 250,000 miles minimum. You know, they really push their drivers, but they only do ATS. Now, 250,000 miles from every single one of the drivers. That's taking the piss, really, but what it does ensure is that they're top of the world at nearly every time. It's no fucker in ATS is pushing that much. All the time. I mean, there is no calm down one. And I'm not sure what the thing is if you don't hit that. You know, did they boot him out for not hitting it? A 250,000 miles? I don't know. fuck that. When I play a game, I want to play it comfortable. I want to play it relaxed. You know, I don't want to be thinking about, fuck, am I going to complete my mileage this month? Fuck that. We'll keep ours nice and low. Make sure everybody has a fair shake about trying to do them. I mean, I'd like to see our mileage go higher a little bit, because I think what we've got ours set at is too easy. I mean, literally, you could do ours on ETS in 40 minutes, and on ETS do it in 25, 30 minutes. It's not very much, but it allows for even busy people to just, you know, if they can only get on once a week, once a month, whatever, just to come on an hour's drive, boom, they've done them. That's the good thing. I mean, although you can do more miles in an hour on ETS than you think, I mean, I think we did once very close to 1,000 miles on the long run. You know, from say San Giovanni up to Oslo, I think we did about 1,000 miles in an hour. So it is possible, but you know, that's basically max speed and all that shit, which a lot of people don't like doing as well. They like going whatever the road says, or 56, steady 56 or something like that. So you've got to allow time and effort for those guys. And as you know, people come and go, so it's just a thing. You know, you just gotta, I think you just got to keep your normal crew happy, and then everything else just falls into place. But yeah, definitely looking forward to your event at the end of the month. And if we can get somebody like Venus in there, Venus has got a very good computer, very good internet, and on the last event that we did, she didn't get any lag whatsoever. I mean, none. She even streamed it to Discord, and it was like, whoa. I've never seen an event like that where the person didn't have any lag whatsoever. So I'm heading south before I head east. That added 300 odd miles to my journey. I'm only doing the one pin, Mimi, like I was discussing it yesterday. I might come direct up depending on how much time it takes to get down. Because yeah, like I say, we haven't taken too much time off Brownsville. I'm heading down on the 5, and I'm just about to come off the 5 by the looks of it. I think we should be staying on the 5, to be honest. Company, Brownsville Port. Oh, we're still on the 5, heading south. I mean, I know Mimi's comfortable at 75, so if Mimi comes on and joins me part way, you know, I know that she'll be happy doing 75. If you're not comfortable doing the speed, guys, and you do want to come and join me, get in front. Use the Truckers MP live map. Get in front. I'm currently heading south on the 5. We're going to head virtually to the bottom of the map and then head east across that across the highway down there. Basically a nice smooth junction where I'm going to before we come off the 5, and then yeah, we should make up a lot of time. We should kind of make this whole journey in just over 2 hours, because there's a long bit now that's 55 mile an hour, and we're doing 75 mile an hour, so we're about to make up a lot of time. And if you do the Celebrac impression, you go, we're about to make up a lot of time. No wheel cam on the day because want to put my shorts on. Why? Because it's fucking hot today already. But it's hot in this room. I've got the door open to the rest of the flat. I've got the bedroom door closed so the wife can't hear me. And I've got all three fans going in the front room. I see all three fans, 4 fans. I've got one blowing straight through the tower. Got 2 on me and one just cycling air around the front room just to cool things down a bit. Although it started off fairly low temperature this morning. Morning, Chucky. How you doing, lady? Oh, she's playing Faz. It's alright, she won't swear at me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. A little bit tired. I could have just add another 10 minutes on the settee, maybe. Not sleeping, but just waking up. I mean, I'm awake, but I'm not awake. I might need a little nap later, before race night. So swag race night, and then I don't think there's a race net there then for 10 days maybe. Run that nap. No, not a nap, but just 10 minutes on the settee, just waking up. You know, just time to drink my first coffee and just chill out and wake up. Now, normally I can wake up and it's like, bing, I'm awake, how we doing? But yeah, today it's like, yeah, okay, don't really feel like this shit, but hey, let's keep going. Don't forget, guys, it's a brand new week for the Streamloots cards. So yeah, if we get to the 30 viewers, there won't be freebies until somebody buys. In fact, no, it's 9 o'clock in it that the changeover happens. So I don't know. I don't know. I fucking should know, but I don't know. But yeah, at some point during stream, it will click over to the next week, and yeah, we'll have to restart again. I think it's about 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock or some shit like that. It'll clock over, and the top support of the week will disappear. I know whenever that disappears, I know it's clicked over while I'm streaming, obviously. So we're heading south. We've just gone past Eugene. Hey, Eugene. We're going to head a long way down south and then head east. Guys, Miss Chucky Bloodstorm is part of the Son of a Glitch stream team. She's not been streaming much lately, but when she does an awesome stream. Make sure you click on her name, click on the heart, and be there for the next time she goes live. And there is the link to the Son of a Glitch stream team, guys, here on Twitch. There's 11 members at the moment. And if you're going to click on the team to see who the rest of them are, make sure you click every single one of them's name, click the follow buttons on them all, and be there for the next time they go live. You never know, you just might find your next favourite streamer. And Mimi's absolutely right. If you want to join this awesome VTC that I belong to, there's how. On your screens right now. If you don't understand that, guys, the link to our Discord is below. You must be over 18. Helps if you're an avid, fun-loving gamer that can take and receive some banter. And yeah, just go into the lounge when people are there and just ask how to install and connect your game to Truxbook. Because it can be daunting for some people. And the good thing about our community is everybody's willing to help. Everybody. If they know how to do it, they'll help. Dry throat. So we started this journey in the daytime, and apparently, according to the game, we're going to finish it today. In game, it's Tuesday at 8 o'clock, and apparently, we're going to get to our delivery point on Sunday at midday. So it might turn dark at some point. It might not, but it might turn dark. Road speed at the moment is 60 mile an hour. We're not doing 60, we're doing 75. Can't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. The only good thing about American Truck, guys, I say the only good thing, there's lots of good things about American Truck. You know, they get the graphics faster than ETS. They get a lot of different stuff better, faster than ETS. It's put into here first. Like the weather. The weather was put in the here first before ETS had it. And yeah, and but yeah, the good thing is while you're driving, yes, there's a lot of open highways like we're on now. But the good thing is set yourself a cruise control button, you know? Set yourself a cruise control button, make sure you know where it is. I mean, I've got the trucking wheel, so I've got like a scroll wheel where I activate and deactivate it. And just sit back and relax. All you got to do is steer the truck. You know, set yourself on a nice speed where you can control it. Take a lot of the bends with that speed, and just chill out and listen to some music. You know, use the in-game radio if you're not streaming. If you're streaming, there's various apps you can use to tune out and listen to a bit of music while you're driving along, like you're doing your car or whatever, and just chill. And you'll soon put on the miles. And you chill out, you enjoy. I mean, for me, I chill out, enjoy. I'm talking to you guys. And, you know, things might happen. I react to whatever happens. And, you know, we have a wonderful time. Well, I do anyway. But so we're heading down just past Medford now. So if you're quick at spawning in, you can spawn in at Medford, grab a job for Brownsville, and jump on the 5 heading south and come join me. That's if you're quick. If you're not quick, then obviously go to the next town further south. Like I say, Long Job Tuesday, guys, these jobs will be over 2,000 miles. So what I intend to do is go down like we've done now. We'll see what time we've got when we get to the bottom. And then we'll probably come back direct. So we'll put in Brownsville Port to Bellingham, and we'll do it direct, 2,500 miles direct. So 300 miles less. But I think it's slower roads. So we're almost better off putting in the waypoint again and staying on the better highways. Because when we hit the 5, as you just saw there, we're almost all the way down the 5 already. And yeah, we haven't slowed down once. So it's almost better off putting in the point. Which we might do. We'll see how long it takes us to get down there. And we know that because we were sort of just dilly-dallying around at the start point for about 7 or 8 minutes. So we'll take 7 or 8 minutes off the start time of the stream, and that's how long it took us to do the journey once we get the other end. Oh, it's fish. They got fish on the bridge. Looks like koi carp or something. Black background, white koi carp. Swimming. It's amazing what you see. I mean, the other day we went through. Well, I was out trekking with Mimi yesterday, and one of the towns we went through had like a fighter jet just fucking laid out on the side. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. My plans today is to get this done. Long job Tuesday. We'll and then I got some bits and bobs I got to do around the house. And then we'll chill out for a few hours before the racing league. I mean, depending on what Tav's doing today, if Tav's trucking as well today, we might join him for a couple of jobs near the end of the stream. Don't forget, guys, Tav has hit 5,000 views and we'll be doing a 24-hour stream at some point. I think the guy's nuts because I couldn't last 24 hours. I can barely last from 7 o'clock in the morning till 9 o'clock at night. But we are closing in on our next go for a long stream, which is 2,000 views. It's not 2,000 views, 2,000 follows. We're at 1631. And if we hit the goes over there on YouTube, we'll do the 12-hour stream as well, which is 500 follows or subs, as they call it on YouTube, and I think it's 3,000 watch hours. Which is why I asked guys, if you would like to watch some of my videos over there on YouTube, please do. And if you sort of don't want to hear me, mute the tab. It still counts as a view. In fact, you know, if you leave your computer on at night doing nothing, why don't you put one of my series on of videos, because I've got like tabs for farming or trucking or whatever, and just hit start and go to bed. that'd be awesome. So speed now is 55, we're doing 75, so yeah, it's the time is coming down fast. We've now got only 2 hours left of the drive, so we've only been going what, 28 minutes. So we've made up 10 minutes from the original time. It was about an hour 240, 238, something like that, before we started, so We've made up about 10 minutes. Like I said yesterday, I still don't know what to make of the DLCs that are upcoming for ATS. I say the DLCs, namely speaking, the Ford DLC. I still don't know what to make of that. I mean, we'll have you know, when it comes out, we'll have a bash at it, see what it's like, you know. Because apparently the vehicles have got jobs that they can pick up, so we'll see what they are. You know, if we can go east to west in a car, you know, do the same journey in a car, fairly safe. You know, of course we're going to have a rock at it. You know, although it's not a trucking game, so, you know, if you got to do it in cars all the time, it's no longer a trucking game. So, you know, ooh, hello. Yeah, we won't be doing them in the Ford pack all the time. It's just, you know, it's new. It's probably not going to cost very much. So yeah, we'll probably do what, like 1 or 2 jobs with them, each vehicle, and then, you know, we'll get back in the truck again. It's just a novelty kind of DLC thing, I think. I don't think many people are going to use it that much once it's in and the hype of it settles down. I mean, why do people come on American Truck? I mean, if they like have you know, similar-minded people to me, why do I come on American Truck? I come on it for the trucks. Don't come on it for any other reason. The trucks. I mean, yeah, the scenery's different to ETS, which is granted. It should, you know, it's based in America, Euro Trucks based in Europe. So the scenery's different. But the main reason for me coming on ATS is the truck. You know, V8, American muscle, pure grunt, which is why they don't need so much horsepower, because, you know, this truck's only 625, but the low down torque on it is, I think it's nearly double a European truck. So yeah, not very much, and the speeds are higher. So, which, you know, in real life, you know, once you get a vehicle up to a certain speed, to push to the next level of speed, so say from a European truck 56 mile an hour, it's sort of limited at, although they can do 70, 80 if you take the limit right. You know, once you get them up to a certain speed, no matter what they're dragging behind them, they can do whatever the truck can do. You know, it's not that, you know, European trucks are slow or very low powered. You know, the ones with the big engines can do the similar thing to what the American trucks do. It's just that a lot of companies limit their trucks, A, for safety, and B, for fuel efficiency. So, you know, it's not that they can't do 70, 80 mile an hour, because they can. It's just, like I say, it's saving money for the company, so they're making more profit. Because trucks are expensive to buy and run. You know, they require an 8-week inspection all the time. So, you know, if you've not got a big company, you're paying for that to happen. So that's a day off the road. A day off the road, revenue-wise, could be anything from, say, £400 to £5,000. That's the big morning skip, or even afternoon skip. Yeah, but taking your truck off the road for the day could be big money in earnings wise. You know, then you got to fuel it and clean it every day or every other day. How me? I'm good, dude. So yeah, it takes a lot to run a truck or trucks. You know. So you can understand where some of the great companies have disappeared. Like, you know, just recently, Stowbar has disappeared. Well, I say disappeared. They've still got their rail part of the company, I think, with the trucks, which they've always had it. They've always had like a rail division and a road division, and the rail division just help out the trains. I think they still got that. But yeah, the main truck division got taken over by Kalina, and they still haven't changed any of the trailers. You know, they're still using the Stobart trailers a lot of the time. And that was just through bad buys and bad business, you know, that they thought would make them money. You know, opening this airport cost Stobart billions, not millions, billions. You know, the TV program, 5 seasons of I think it was Truckers Road or something that they did around the Stobart drivers, you know, made the company millions. What wheelbase do I have? Moser, mate. Moser. And I am affiliated with them. If you would like to buy R5, which is, if you're just trucking or farming, is a little too much power than you really need. If you're just trucking or farming. If you plan to do a bit of racing, I would say minimum of an R5. They do more powerful motors. I think up to the R24, I believe, at the moment. There may have been talk of an R32, which, you know, just rip people's arms off. You're thinking about getting the truck bundle. If you're getting it directly from Moser, dude, remember to use my link when you go in, and then I'll get a tick for you using that. And then once you purchase, I'll get a very small commission through it. And you know, the more people that do that, maybe they'll choose me for a review. So maybe they'll send me some stuff to review at some point. So with the trucking bundle, what you get is, as standard, what you get is obviously a 2-pedal setup, so brake and accelerator. You'll get the motor, which is normally the R5. You'll get a table clamp, not the trucking table clamp, but you'll get a table clamp to put it on top of your table or desk or whatever. And the trucking wheel. And that is it. Read somewhere they recommend the R5 for the truck wheel. You recommend it, but you don't need it. You can use the R3 and the trucking wheel. 3 nanometers is you know, you don't need any more for trucking. You really don't. But it doesn't come in the bundle, because so if the bundle saves you money, get the bundle. You know, definitely get the bundle. I bought mine as a bundle. I just bought mine with the normal wheel and then purchased the truck wheel afterwards. Just so I had a small wheel and a big wheel. Because I don't like using the small wheel for farming or racing. To be honest, I don't like using the small wheel for racing either, but I've got no choice. I've got no other wheels. I mean, I'd love one of the GT3 wheels, but I can't afford that yet. The £250 or whatever it is for the cheapest GT3 wheel. I'd also like the handbrake, because it's a decent handbrake and it's cheap. But getting the H shifter, the extra pedal and stalks is a whole thing of add-ons. Yeah, that's the good thing about with something like Moser, Fanatec, Cinecube, is the fact that you can buy bits. You know, all you need is the basic bits to start you off. So pedals, motor, a steering wheel, and you're ready to truck or farm. And then when you can afford the different add-ons, you can just add them on and plug them in. It's that easy. You know, I've got the H-pattern shifter. When I bought that as an extra, it's just placing it on my desk and plugging it in the back of the wheelbase. You know, don't need any other USBs going into the PC or anything. Yeah, I mean, so I can plug into the back of the wheelbase just off the top of my head. There's 5 connections in the back. So I can plug in a shifter. I can even plug in the sequential shifter as well. I can plug in a handbrake. I can plug in the top screen, because there's a top screen that comes with the Moser equipment as well. I'm also looking at Moser replacement for my old Logitech setup. You won't be disappointed, really won't. Don't get me wrong, guys. The Logitech setup that I had a G920, was a great starter wheel. It's a great starter wheel. What lets the Logitech down a lot of the time, and I've heard this from a lot of people, is the software. Every so often, they do an update and their software goes very janky on the centering spring. And some people experience this, some people don't. But say when you switch games or whatever, or you tab out of a game to do some stuff on another screen, just say, when you go back into farming or trucking, your center spring's gone. And what I used to do is have to tab into the G hub again and just activate and deactivate and reactivate the fucking center spring, and it's a pain in the ass. Agree, spend many hours ANI racing with that Logitech gear. It's getting, oh no, yeah. So if you're iRacing, definitely you're going to need minimum R5. Again, get yourself the bundle straight away, the normal bundle with the smaller round wheel, with the default round with the ES wheel. And that's what I race with on iRacing. And you will have a great time. Somebody said to me, would I get a stronger wheel? At the moment, I don't need the stronger wheel. Morning, Mimi. I know you're watching the stream. Yeah, at the moment, I don't need the stronger wheel. Although apparently, even if you got the stronger wheel or a stronger motor, the power delivery is a lot smoother. So it's not necessarily stronger on you using it. It has more kind of sensitivity to what's going on. So, you know, because you're going from Logitech, I'd start with the 5. The good thing is with Moser, if you want stronger, next city. I'm just about to pass Modesto and Auckland. Yeah, so yeah, for starters, get yourself to R5, and then, you know, after a little while, you may feel that you're not getting as tired even with it up at max. So, you know, if it is me going for a new powered wheel, I'd skip the 9 and go for the 12 maybe, or maybe the 16, because the 16 comes in a different package rather than the box. Comes in a different design, so I might skip to the 16. And then, yeah, you don't need to use all the power, but you'll get more definition of feel through the wheel. It all depends on your budget. That's the good thing with places like Moser, you know. It depends on your budget. If you've got a decent budget, you know, and you don't go for one of the bundles wheels, you know, you could always break it down into bits. So you get, you know, if you're looking straight away for the decent, the upgraded stuff, you can buy it in pieces. So that, you know, 1 month you buy, I don't know, the piston, you know, the uprated pedals, and then the next month you buy the uprated motor. Then you buy yourself the, you know, a wheel to go with it, you know. Especially if you're iRacing, you're probably only going to need the GT3 wheel, unless you want to race round wheel. Deep down the rabbit hole of reviews to work out which is which best suits you. Yeah, I would recommend, if your budget doesn't allow for any stronger wheels, to get the R5 to start off with, because you're going from a Logitech, which is about, what are they rated at? They're rated at about 2.5 nanometers, to a direct drive wheel, which is going to feel different anyway and stronger. But the R5 is 5.5 nanometers, so more than double the power with a much better feel about it. And when you're driving some of the cars, they auto-tune themselves to the wheel, and I can tell you now, it's an experience. To describe it, in some of the really, you know, when the wheel goes really, really stiff, although you can tune it out and make it slightly lighter, yeah, it's like suddenly being given one of them strength bars, a really stiff bastard, and they go, here, move that, and you're like, yeah, fuck off. That's the difference in kind of Logitech to a direct drive wheel of any description, really. I mean, they all do it. But of course, I'm going to tell you about Moser, because that's who I'm affiliated with, and there's my link again. If you guys are really thinking about getting it directly from Moser, there is cheaper places, and if you want to get it from there, you know, do so. Obviously, save yourself a little bit of money. But if you're going to get it from Moser themselves, please use my link when you go through. I mean, you can message, if you lose my link there, you can message me at any time to use it as you go through. And when you purchase while you're in there, like I say, I get a small commission, and it bigs me up that you've even gone through. It bigs me up twice as much when you buy, of course. And like I say, hopefully at some point they'll look at me and go, well, let's send this guy some stuff, and I can start reviewing it. You know, do an unboxing through my YouTube channel. Well, I might do it through both, actually. Do an unboxing. Because I've got 2 dual cameras. I've got the camera here, and I've got the camera up there, so I can show you the two views while I'm unboxing. And depending what they send, obviously, sometimes they send stuff and go, it's yours. Sometimes they send stuff, and then a couple of weeks later they send you an email going, can you send it back? Now, if they ever do that, I'll go, well, I'll tell you when it's ready. You get the delivery guys to collect it. I'm not paying for it. You wanted to send it me for review. Also, what I've said is if they do start sending me stuff for review, I'm not going to beat around the bush with it. I really am. You know, it's like I said when the stalks first come out. You know, the indicator stalk. So you get 3 stalks on that bundle. You get the indicator stalk and a twist for the lights. You get a wiper stalk with intermittent wipers, I think, on the twist, and you get a stalk below, which is for your cruise control. I still think they're expensive for what they are. You know, £200 for a set of stalks, that's expensive. Would I have them if somebody bought them? Damn right I would. Would I use them? Yes, I would. Do I need them? Would I buy them myself if I had even if I had the money? No. I've got the trucking wheel. All the things that the stalks can do, I've got on buttons on the truck wheel. You know, indicators, I've got them on the truck wheel. Lights, I got that on the truck wheel. Wipers, I got it on the truck wheel. You know, cruise control, I've got it on the scroll wheels on the truck wheel. It's I've got it already. Do I need it? No. Like I said, would I use them if somebody bought them for me? Yeah, definitely. But if you've got the truck wheel, they're not needed. Just newton meter, or nanometer. Yes. So most wheels will come in newton meters. So the Logitech, I think, has is it a 900-degree turn either side? So basically 1800 burn. And like I say, it's about 2.2 in strength. The Thrustmaster, I think, is about the Thrustmaster T300, which is one of the better lower budget wheels. I think it's a 3 nanometer, so slightly stronger, slightly smoother in the delivery of its power. Of course, less noise. But the weird thing is the Logitech wheel itself, when you hold it, feels better than the Thrustmaster one. The Thrustmaster wheel that comes with the T300 feels kind of like a, I don't know, it's not a faux leather, it's like a plasticky leather. It's horrible. But you get used to holding it like that. These Moser wheels are fucking lovely to hold. But like I say, the R5 is 5.5 newton meters. So, and because it's direct drive, you could basically say it's double the strength. Or for you guys that are coming from Logitech, it's basically triple the strength for what you're used to. You know, so you know when you came off the road, for the guys that were on iRacing, when you came off the road and you had that fucking growl of the fucking cogs bringing along, that juttering of the steering wheel, you imagine that 3 times the power without the noise. I say without the noise. If you've got it on a desk like me, the fucking whole desk rattles. Random Aussie Gamer, how you doing? Oh yeah, you were the dude that came with us yesterday on that last trip. Hey buddy. Fucking hell, Q's awake. So next town, we just passed Bakersfield. And thank you for your follow. We're just past Bakersfield. I think we're just about getting ready to turn east. So we're down near the pin, nearly. We're still heading south on the 5. We're parallel to Santa Maria. Yeah, boy. We visited that place opposite us yesterday, Mograv, or Mojav, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, we're getting down near the pin with an hour and a half to go. So we've made up a little bit more time, 1,700 miles in the journey left. She's out of my league. Just a fool to believe I am everything she sees. I don't give a shit how it's pronounced. Morning, Daz. How you doing, buddy? I'm at Kamloops. Oh, you miles behind then. About to go down to Brownsville? Yeah, you're about an hour behind me now then. Now then. Good. Oh, I have a green dot coming up behind me. Would that be my Mimi? Or would that be fucking the major stalker of Adrian? No, it's Q. Fucking hell, it's Q. Morning, Q. Huh? She's like the wind. Want me? I did it with my mouth. Want. Wonder how Q found me. I bet he went into stalker mode and used TMP like Matt. Oh, he's not got a trailer on. That's how he caught me so fast. He's not got a trailer. So we need to be in the outside lane in a minute. Let's go over here. What wheel do I run? Moser R5. Same wheel as Tav. It'll say we're off the map for a little bit now because I did this yesterday. Weird that this bit of the motorway isn't on the map, but don't panic. You've got an R3, yeah. R3 is great for trucking and farming, dude. It's about the right power for trucking and farming. Wouldn't like to race with it. I mean, it'd be all right, but you know, I kind of used to the R5 power for racing now. I mean, I'm sure it's fine for racing, but, you know, now I've had the R5 for a little bit, it would just be missing a little bit for me for power and fidelity of feel. Because that's what you really want. You want fidelity of feel. Power's not really a big thing when racing, but the fidelity of feel, so you can feel where you're on the racetrack without even looking at the racetrack. You know, so if you're scrubbing against the like the rumble strips on the outside of the circuit, you know exactly where you are. You know definitely where you are. Well, we're coming off. Get ready to brake just in case. Let's give it a little bit of brake. Probably don't need that much, but power. Yeah, scroll wheel, get it back up to 75 on the cruise. It'll take a little bit to build, but we'll get there. I've upgraded from a Logitech G29. You had it for 9 years. Yeah, it's a good upgrade, the R3. For that, I mean, like I say, depending on your budget, it's a great upgrade. For another $100 or so, because that's about the difference, I would have probably gone to R5. Personally, no matter what I was going to be doing, the wheel trucking, farming, racing, I would have still gone up to R5, just to give you that little bit of extra, like I say, fidelity. R3 to R5 is not really about power. It's just that. Yeah, I mean, it is power, but it isn't power. I mean, it's hard to explain. It's more fidelity of feel. Just gives you that extra bit that, you know, you can feel the curves a bit more, you can feel this a bit more, you feel that a bit more, and it's nice. Why am I going that way? I'm not turning off and going up there. It's my pin up there. Oh, my pin's over there. So why is it telling me to turn right? Oh, it's not deleted my pin. Shit. Hang on, farm boy. Just got to pull over and delete my pin, otherwise it's going to piss me off. Ooh. Just got to delete the pin. Otherwise it'll tell me, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Fuck off. Just delete it. There we go. You're welcome for shout-outs. Guys, if Mimi gives you a shout-out, it's obviously for a reason. I mean, you may or may not be a streamer. But we like to recognise the fact that you've come in, you've spoken in chat, you've you know, taken part in the stream. And as part of taking part of the stream, you're here. Morning, Tab. How's it going? Hey, darling, you're welcome. I'm taking a break from it right now. What's going to happen to Q? A lot of things happened to Q last night. I'll tell you what, after we read it in. Oh, he went for a lie down. Oh dear. No, you love it, farm boy. You love people pressing buttons. All good, bud. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm waking up now. When I got on the computer this morning, I was like, I could do another 10 minutes, but I'm all right now. But yeah, I was slightly faster in the MX-5 last night than I was in the GR86. I mean, slightly. It's going to be a close race between the two cars. I think my takedown on the two cars. I think the GR86 is faster in every corner, and the MX-5 makes up on the straights. I think it's going to be a close one. Tonight? No. Yeah. No. Yeah, tonight. Going to be a close one. I mean, it's all when I mean, you all saw what Chaos could do in the GR86, but in a crowd, totally different. Lap times come down. Because you're only as fast as the guy in front if you can't get by him. I'm no good at car racing. Well, we have started a league, and the league is meant for, on iRacing, it's meant for people that aren't very good at racing, to give them that little safety barrier where, you know, they don't lose any I rating, they don't lose any safety rating, they can come in, learn what they're doing. I mean, for the new people that are coming in, what I will say is that, you know, if you know you're slow, I'm going to Brownsville here. If you know you're slow, when people come up on you, just get out of the way. You know, just let them through. You know, if you can just come in, learn the track and whatever. But if you see faster cars coming up really quickly, just get out of the way. You know, get yourself under a straight and get out of the way, and just get off the racing line. Truck racing, different story. But yeah, we do all our iRacing now. All our racing now on iRacing, and yeah, it's a monthly subscription. But The reason why you pay the monthly subscription is because they update it at least once a week. And not just cars. If there's any track changes, they update it all the time. So you get the most up-to-date information for every track, every car. Yes, it costs a lot to do. If once you really get into it, it costs a lot. I'm only just realizing that it's worth it. The extra money is worth it. You don't have to, and if you don't want to spend on certain things, you don't. You know, if you don't want to spend on cars and tracks, don't. Just stay with the base gear and have fun. You know, because at the end of the day, even though you are racing, the more important thing to look at is, are you having fun playing that game? And if you are, there's no question about it. Back in the day, ATS, 100 mile an hour all the time. But now I don't go over 80. Well, a lot of the places that record your mileage now, say if you're part of a virtual trucking company, a VTC, call the mileage anyway. They call it real and race miles. So for ATS, it's like, well, the actual mile an hour speed is 81.2. But we just say to people, just to fucking save time, it's 80. How many kilometers I got left? I don't know. I don't use kilometers, Q. But I can tell you in mileage, it's 1,441. So you're probably better off getting 20 minutes in front and getting yourself a job. You know? I'm heading directly east now before it turns me south when we get to Texas. Yeah, hour and 12 minutes to go, guys, in this job, and then we're going to go back the other way. Same way, because obviously we are saving a lot of time this way. Going direct, there's a lot of turns, a lot of slow roads, a lot of slowing down. Can you type the name where you are going? Brown, with an S on the end, Ville. Brownsville. The delivery point is Brownsville Port, or Brownsville, yeah, Brownsville Port. I can't type it because I'm driving. Well, I can't type it, but it means to be going over there. Brown is in the colour, with an S on the end, Ville. Thanks, Mimi. Mimi's the queen of typing and driving. I mean, literally, when she's in chat, you can hear a mechanical keyboard going while she's moving and driving. It's like, it's just like hitting the fucking keyboard with a sledgehammer. That's it. Q's coming off to get a job. I mean, all that mileage without a trailer on the end, and without a job, nah, you just want to come off, get a job. I say come off and get a job. Come off, spawn in front, get a job, and yeah, at least get 1,000 mile on the board with a job on. And like I say, guys, we're gonna basically turn and burn and go back up the other way. One pin, 2,800 miles. You got on the 10. Yes, we're on the 10. I've just passed Blythe. So yeah, I just do the one pin method. It's basically what Mimi showed us just before we started push. Except I don't put 3 pins, I just put the 1. I just go down south to the changeover and straight across. It's nice and easy. Just over a 2-hour journey at 75. What we've been just over an hour on the journey. Hour and about 3 minutes. And we've got an hour and 8 to go, but the speeds have gone up. Am I near Indio? I don't know, I can't see it unless I spawn out, but We've just passed Blythe, so yeah, maybe. Just coming up to Phoenix. So Phoenix would be a good one to spawn into. Phoenix, I'll be going past Phoenix in about 5 minutes. Blythe is next to you, so you're behind me. And you're probably doing 80, so you're going to catch me. That's why I don't run full speed as well, guys. I don't run full speed so people can catch me and not be in race. I mean, there's a lot of mileage to go, so, you know, Mimi will catch me before the end. My run takes you 3 hours, yeah, but when you come down from Kamloops, there's a lot of slow stuff. And then you've got to come through the Border Patrol, which slows you down. You know, so for efficiency and mileage, you just will start at Bellingham. And then you come out of Bellingham, you're straight on the motorway and you're gone. Go down to Brownsville, swing around, go back if you want to do more miles. It's efficient. Like I say, it's just over 2 hours. Basically full tilt all the way. I mean, there was a couple of bits I had to slow down for, but not many. Very similar to the ETS run that we do from San Giovanni up to Oslo. You know, on the northern bound journey, very few places that you have to slow down for. Hopefully they fix Munich. We can go around Munich now. I say hopefully. I say hopefully they fix Munich. The last time we did a push month, the motorway east of Munich was broken. You go up there so far, you just fell into a void of nothingness. I tried it. After they said, oh, it's broken, don't go up that way, I had a look. And yeah, it was broken. And it was just a little section of motorway that was broken. It was weird. Whether they did it on purpose or not, I don't know. But obviously when it first happened, they didn't know because the GPS was still allowing you to go up that way, and then all of a sudden they did an update and the GPS took you right through the center of Munich. So hopefully they fix that motorway, and then obviously that slowdown won't need to happen. He's not on yet, he's about to go on. So the Random Aussie Gamer, guys, is the guy who joined yesterday's stream right at the very end. He joined us all on the way down to Brownsville. And then later on, I actually did a job on my own while I was in chat talking to the guys, Brownsville up to Bellingham on this exact run. And again, even Northern Bound still doesn't have that many slowdowns. Explains why I can't find you. Yep. So we're just passing Phoenix. We're just passing the edge of Phoenix. So Mimi's about 30 miles behind me. I'm probably doing 80, so she'll catch me up. I've just hit a city limits, which Mimi will have to hit as well. Q's turned off to grab a job. So probably he'll be back behind me in, say, half hour or so. You're in Blythe now. Yeah, so she's back here somewhere, so... But yeah, no slowdown, Mimi, until you get to the Phoenix, out the outskirts of Phoenix, which means we're in Arizona, because that's where Phoenix is. Roger. Are you rogering, Roger? That's fucking up to you. And so it starts again. Guys, like I say, if we get somebody in the convoy that can't do 75, I will slow down to 70. Dickhead. Fuck off. Wow. Allowed you to speed up for the right-hander and then slowed you back down again. Unreal. Must be an airport around here somewhere. Was this oh, is this where I the other day when we went past the end of the runway? Where the fuck is the runway? Must be a big airport because there's planes way over that. I mean, just make out the tails one way over there, the blue one and the red one. That must be a massive airport. And as you just saw, guys, we've got logs. And we've just hit an hour to go, real time in the journey. I am bang on what the highway speed says it is, which is 75. So at the moment, we're not making up any time at all. We're doing exactly what the road speed is. Oh, we've just hit just under an hour to go now. 1,200 miles left. And that's road speeds, that's not actual speeds. Really, Welsh? Wow, no morning, just come in straight away. Fuck you. Huh? Wow. Mimi's 100 miles behind me. But she's also got the slowdown to go as well. So we got a few mini games, we got slots. Yeah, one. We have roulette. Oh, error. Hang on. Undefined user? What do you mean I'm unrefined? I got bills. Just coming up to Tucson, by the looks of it. Oh, I lost then. We got a gamble. Man, I lost again. The gamble is not a percentage gamble. It's you type in the amount of points you want to gamble, and you can't type in every point you got either. And there's a duel, but I can't do the duel because I've got an accept duel button, not a duel somebody. And you exclamation duel what you want to bet in the person. I said morning in Discord. I can't fucking see Discord, can I, Welsh? Because I'm kind of not looking at that bit of Discord. Plus, you're not in Discord, you're in my fucking chat. Am I being needy? I think I'm being needy. Oh look, Welsh is playing SnowRunner. You know, I said hello in Discord. You're not in fucking Discord now. You're in my chat. Jeez. Oh, fuck off, Well. Say hello to Mimi this morning to Mimi, but not to me. What the fuck? I'm the fucking streamer here, you know? Wow, that sounds so needy. Don't laugh at him, Mimi. It'll only fucking encourage him. Yeah, I got Discord open, but I'm in a chat room. So I can't see the chat that you're chatting on. He got double tankers, he has. Can I join VC? Of course you can. Of course you can, lady. That's a you problem? No, it's a you problem because you must like use. And morning, fucking about time, cunt. Anyway, morning, Welsh. How you doing, bro? Making me fucking wait. What you doing? You've just got to find a nice straight bit of road now to find so you can tab out, find the Discord room, click in. You think I'm lying? That's exactly what she's doing right now. It's like, is this straight enough? Is this straight enough? Is straight enough? Right, quick, tab out. I'm waiting for her to come in now and go, fuck off. Don't let people know what I'm up to.
Bullshit, bullshit, and bullshit.
Whatever, one bullshit. You were like that when you nice straight bit road. Right, tab out. Here we go.
Me do that? No.
Yes, everybody fucking has to do that.
Well, it depends on how many screens you got, don't it?
Yes, I'm very blessed. I have 4.
Greedy bastard.
I utilise all 4.
Well, you know.
One the game on, one for the stream, one for the streaming software, one for Discord, one for everything else.
One's watching porn while he's driving.
Nah, that I just steering lock if I had that on. The other one's got like the similar radio bot, obviously my bot Lumiere, and the chat, so I can have chat inclusive. Not that I can't read. It's just I don't know. It takes up about a third of the screen, but it's entirely top to bottom on the screen.
In other words, you can't read.
No, it's just that, you know, if you all put one-liners in of morning or whatever, I could probably fit in 30 people saying something in one go.
Yeah.
What are you fuck's sake? Who are you fuck's saking?
Hey, random.
Just passing San Simon.
Who is you is?
I'm still a little bit ahead of you, but you're probably doing a faster speed than me.
Me? No, never.
Yes, you are.
No. I suppose we're exaggerating things.
Bullshit.
You can bullshit as much as you like.
got that.
No, I still have not had no coffee.
I'm just finishing my first one, and when we get to the end, I'm going to quickly make another one. Quick bio, turn and burn.
Right, you choke on that last bit of that one, then, yeah? Wow.
New Mexico. Guys, if you don't know, when you get the game ATS, New Mexico is one of the free bits. So you get New Mexico and a couple of other states totally for free.
Since when?
Since forever.
Since bullshit.
There's like 3 maps you get for free.
New Mexico's not one of them.
I think it is.
I think it's not.
Sure, it's New Mexico.
No, California, Arizona, and is it Nevada?
Nevada. Is it Nevada?
Nevada. Hasta cayó.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Go for that. What we go watch?
This cough's doing my head in.
If it is a go watch, it's mine.
Go fuck yourself.
Interesting theory, but I can't. Because once it goes solid, it doesn't fucking bend.
No, I'm just not saying anything to this conversation.
You fucking started.
No. No.
You told me to go fuck myself. I was just telling you why I couldn't.
Yeah, I told you to go fuck yourself, but you had to continue.
I thought an explanation was in order that why I couldn't do it.
Where's my minute when I need him, eh?
Minute's taking a break this morning.
I know he is.
Back tomorrow, peoples. Maybe.
Depending.
Just choked on your drink. Well, you're not supposed to make yourself gag, dude. Well, unless it's that big.
How many times is that now random that I've done that to you? One too many.
Skip's like, just gotta go for a wank. Well, that'd be the best 10 seconds of your fucking life. And if you last more than that, you can't think of anybody.
Just don't think of Matthew when you're doing it.
Well, I don't know. Who said the other day they were thinking about me? I forget.
Some sad person.
Wow. Fucking wow.
Oh shit, did I go there?
It pulls itself. Oh, okay. He's got a wank bank.
Saying nothing.
What a lovely day it's turned out to be. There's milk. Look, there's a milk. Haleration. So, by the looks of the real time, guys, on arrival, by the time we arrive, set up another job, quick bio, make a quick coffee, we'll probably be leaving Brownsville about 9:15.
Oh, it's alright, I'm doing it that time, so that's fine.
So if you want to be part of the next job, we're going to go back up to Bellingham with 1 point on the board. That's about 300 mile, but gives you better roads. So, yeah, you're doing 300 mile extra, but you still do it in the same amount of time as going direct, which is kind of weird, but hey.
Miles makes the bosses smiles.
Well, no, a blowjob would do that better, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, say nothing. Happy trucking.
Mm-hmm. You're just as bad as me, mate. Mm-hmm. You say that. You weren't that bad yesterday when you joined Convoy, although I couldn't hear you. You're a bit too far behind me.
No one's as bad as me, not yet.
I can be, but I get told to shut up. But I can't be told to shut up in my own stream. So there you go. There's a good bit.
Well, yeah, you can be told to shut up in your own stream.
Yeah, but there's I have a choice of ignoring you and do.
That's right. I'm used to that, so that don't faze me.
Right, we're just turning on to the southern journey, just below Las Cruces. Shut up! Fuck are you? How about that, Grinny? Morning, Grinny. How you doing, bro?
Hey, Fox. It's a Foxy.
Oh, look, he has no clips.
Oh, does he not?
Nope.
You're welcome, my little love.
Do you know this song, Free From Desire? The one line I really want to know about is what the fuck's a Trumbelese?
Google it.
Because it's the whole line is my lover's got no money, but he's got his Trumbelese. What the fuck's a Trumbelese?
Google it.
Hello, Papa. What do you want? I've got nothing for you. Well, I have, because it's smacko time, isn't it? Eh? It's smacko time, isn't it, Peppa? Yeah. Good girly.
Right, so I just fueled up. I'm good to go for the rest of this trip, I reckon.
Morning, Gavin. Perhaps clips soon. What, you going to do some streaming, Grinny? GG's, mate.
When?
Let us know when, dude, and we'll try and be there for you. We'll try not to take the piss too much.
Let us know when. We'll send the Mimi over.
Yeah, the Mimi will clip for you. You know, Gavin, when you rally, you're not supposed to drive in the wall. You know that, right? See that gravelly bit in the middle? Stay there. Or off the edge.
It's a tree hugger and everything.
Or off the edge.
It's a tree hugger and everything, though, Matt.
To be honest, I can't say fuck all. When we were doing, what was it, Dirt Rally? I was fine when we were doing the GP thing around the track, where it's like cross thing where you go from dirt to tarmac to like stones. I was fine on that round the circuit, but once we got on the fucking the rally stages, I'm fucking useless. You don't use brakes. Well, there's your mistake straight away. You've got to use brakes. You know, you've got to steady the car up. Because sliding isn't the be-all and end-all of rallying. Sliding actually slows you down, if done in the wrong way. I just like August having a small bit of a hard time. Oh, that's a shit, mate. Hope everything becomes better soon. Is it just super busy for you in August, mate? Is that what it is? And you don't get no time yourself? If it's that, it will soon be over. Where's the fun in using brakes? The fun in using brakes is looking at your times coming down, so you know you're getting faster.
Dude, car Potter.
You know, it's the same as
You okay, Glock?
It's the same as we learn in iRacing. No, it's your birthday. Oh, GG's, mate. Happy 1 year anniversary of you getting older. Comes to us all, mate. You know, 3 years time I'll be half century, so you know. fucking difficult to say that is, but I'm getting used to it. 2 weeks time. You'll be alright, dude. You're as old as you feel, or in some countries you're as old as the woman you feel. In that case, I'm already 50.
You mean you're going back to being 50?
Fuck you.
I'm 21.
You're 38. You're fucking me a youngster. 21 times how many?
I'm just 21.
154. You can fuck off as well, you cuck.
Well said, Granny. I love this person.
X that. Do you want to exit? You exit. I'm almost to the senior menu. Well, we all get there, mate. We all get there. Eventually. Oh yeah, the other day you said you were slightly older than me. So yeah. You know, you'll get there, I'll get there, Tav's right behind me, he'll get there. I think Mr. H is already there, but... So yeah, we all get there. At some point.
I'm aged, I'm 21.
Times 3.
If I go fuck yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Don't crash.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Nice bit of off-road in there, Matthew.
It's alright, I'm back. It's fine. Nothing happened.
Definitely a nice bit of off-road in there. Well played, Daz.
Soft hands. That's what fucking got me back on the road there. Soft hands is small movements, small corrections.
Say nothing, Nini. Just say nothing.
What? I'm not one of these who grip the steering wheel. Never have been. I've watched people do that and they make me nervous. Almost always seem to go south around my birthday. Oh, you gotta make it what it is, mate. I mean, there's bound to be some reason why you're sad on your birthday. You know, some fucker upsets you or whatever. So, you know, if it's all, you know, if it's always the same person, you can stay away from that person or whatever. You know what I mean? There's ways and means.
Isn't that a daily though? There's always some dickhead to fuck it up.
Yeah, but you know, if somebody always upsets you on your birthday and it makes you feel down about yourself, then you just stay away from that person. If they call you, just fucking ignore them until after it's over. And then when you know they ring you and you finally fucking answer the call to them, and they go, "Why didn't you answer on your birthday?" You go, "Because you're a prick, and you always upset me on my birthday, and I didn't want it to happen. I want my birthday to be a fun thing, not a down thing." So, you know, and if they're any type of a friend or family or whatever, they'll understand and go, "Okay, not a problem." You know, we'll try not to make you feel down on your birthday or some shit. You know what I mean?
That's what you expect of a friend.
And what? And I'm complaining about your driving, yes, but when you smashed into the wall while you were off-roading, you didn't have some twat in your stream going, "Take your hands off the wheel for 10 seconds, did you?" No, you didn't. You just smashed straight into that wall without even, you know, nobody interfering. I'm used to small movements, am I? Yep. I don't claim to be big. Just like the two guys that met in the toilet, and one guy looks at the other guy and goes, "Carl, you're doing well, aren't you?" He said, "What's that?" He said, "Holding it with 5 fingers." He said, "Yeah, but I'm piddling on 3 of them, ain't I?" You're welcome.
Just saying nothing.
On my mind. On my mind. Every night.
Whereabouts are you?
I've just took the turn for San Antonio.
Mm-hmm. Coming up to El Paso.
So I'm halfway between Van Horn and Fort Stockton.
Mm-hmm.
Return of the Mac, Mark Morrison. Yeah, boy. Well, I gotta tell you something. Well, I guess you didn't know. Every time I knock my song. Q's passing Van Horn, so he's about 5 minutes behind me.
Cool.
And if he's doing 80, he'll probably catch me before the end of the journey. But like I say, guys, if you want to do the northbound journey with us, you got. I'm showing 9:05 for the end of our journey, but then I'm going to make a coffee and have a bio. And you'll get that one back in a minute, because yeah, as far as that one goes, we're not doing that. Because we're doing over 2,000 mile jobs today. Can't you fucking read the title? But morning, Mother. How you doing? What a dick. So yeah, you'll get that one back, because we're not doing that today. Come back tomorrow for that one. We'll do it tomorrow. But yeah, you'll get it returned today. Never drinking and driving again. Never drinking and driving again. Yesterday was my mate's bro. Your mate's birthday. Mm-hmm. Well, you shouldn't be drinking and driving anyway, you know. You might spill it for one.
Uh-huh.
But alcohol, no, I don't endorse that. You know, if you drink and drive in real life, you're pretty much a prick. And you deserve everything that you get once you get caught. And I really mean that. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. If you're the sort of prick who wants to endanger other people's lives by you having a drink and getting behind the wheel of the car, you deserve a very heavy book being thrown at you. You wasn't driving. Oh, well, that's good. You know, get yourself a designated driver that hasn't had a drink and be safe. I mean, if you're having a beer and you're virtual driving, you know, you're in a safe space. It's fine. But IRL, you know, if you do that sort of thing, you're pretty much a prick. So no one said anything about drinking and driving. Somebody mentioned drinking and I'm driving. So drinking and driving just went into a thing, Skip. You know, I'm the content creator. I make up conversations. That's what I do.
Because you don't read chat properly anyway.
Yeah, and I, you know, I'm from the school of minute. I don't read chat properly, so it's fine.
Oi, you leave fucking minute out of this.
Am I lying?
You just leave minute out of this.
Am I lying?
He's
No.
learned from you for not
See?
reading chat
Yeah.
properly, alright? But you're still at fault, whichever way you look at it.
Now, what me and Minute do is that we speed read, and we don't always read all the words. So we read a bit of what you've wrote and take notice of it, and then we go into the conversation without brain kicking in. So we make up our own conversation.
Just wait for him to start answering himself back, guys.
Sounds like a good company, that is, First You Cock. Just rose off the tongue. In all ways that you can imagine. And wow, not only did you TTS it, you shouted it as well. GG's, moderate. Way to go. What a dick. What a cunt. I walked down the local pub. By the, I'm guessing it's by the time I got there, I was shattered. I mean, I've got a pub next door, but I'd never go to it. I'd rather go to another pub, and it's yeah. If I choose to walk, it's a fucking long way. I mean, it's about 2 miles. What I would call my local pub, the one I like going to. So yeah, I'd be shattered too if I fucking walk there. Most of the time I take the bus, because I can get on the bus right outside my place and get off right outside the pub. But normally if I am going to go there, I go there on a Saturday night for Kick a Blokey. Because we like a bit of Kick a Blokey. Karaoke, where nearly everyone thinks I'm a good singer. And no, they're not deaf, so fuck off everybody.
I'm gonna fucking listening to you from the fucking moon.
A man walks into a bar with a roll of tarmac under his arm. He says 2 pints, please. 1 for me and 1 for the road. Oh yeah. Morning, Ace. How you doing, dude? We've got a road speed of 80 now, and I'm only doing 75, so we're actually losing time now. For a little bit on this little stretch.
Van Horn.
You're at the Horn. So we've been going now for about 1 hour 44, and we've got 23 minutes to go on the timer. So, like I say, just over 2 hour job. And when we left, it said it was 2 hours 40, so we made up a lot of time. Morning, getting ready to do orders. Yeah, it's surprising how much time you can knock off a journey. I mean, you take it when we do the ETS one and we put in the 5 points of contact if we're going around Berlin. You know, that's basically a 3 hour journey when you leave, and we do it in like in similar amount of time as this one, 2 hours, 2 hours 10, something like that.
Morning, ASO.
So yeah, 20 odd minutes to go to the drop off, and if you want to do the return journey with us, which is, like I say, about 2 hours 10 at 75 mile an hour, you're very welcome. Meet us in Brownsville Port in, like I say, about 20 minutes. Well, you'll have over that, because obviously I'm going to go for a quick bio and a coffee, and make another coffee. So yeah, you'll have a little bit more time. Call it half an hour. Half an hour. I haven't watched that film for a little while, actually, Waterworld. It's paper. Have you never seen paper?
Okay.
I guess you've never seen Waterworld either.
No.
Waterworld with Kevin Costner when the apparently the world floods because of World War III,
No.
and everybody lives on boats.
Again, no.
Good film.
Don't know. Might have to watch it, eh?
Oh, I get it. That one very funny, Asa. Gotta admit, sometimes you come up with some real fucking crackers. That just wasn't one of them. That took a little while for the brain to compute. You're still here. Well done. I don't know what I was supposed to say to that. Well done. GG's, mate.
You cheat. Really random line.
That's like, ta-da, I'm still here. Yeah, well done.
As you might guess, random, yes, Matthew is a dickhead.
That's a good one. I like that one. Did you hear that one, Mimi? We were reading it now. That's a good one. I like that one. But you sometimes come up with some good ones. So guys, when we go to the break screen in about 20 minutes time, I'll be doing words on stream, but there won't be any prizes because it's reset day for Streamloots. Before I can give out prizes, somebody needs to buy at least one pack of Streamloots cards. Now, I'm not saying that you have to buy Streamloots cards. That's not my thing, but if you do, then obviously I can do the giveaways. But if you don't, then I can't. Quite simple.
It would be nice. It would be appreciated, but it's not.
It's not required.
Yeah, it's not a must.
All it takes is one person to buy one pack. But if you're going to spend over €4, look at Pin Post, and that gives you 30% off. If you're spending over €4.
Fucking euros.
Yeah, it was. You had a choice of euros or dollars. With Streamloots, there was no pounds, so you either had euros or dollars. And since euros was closer to us, then I chose euros. Okay. Also, when it goes into PayPal, it automatically transfers to pounds, whereas dollars, you got to transfer it manually. Right, we'll have to read that again because I was talking when the TTS started. So a truck filled with Worcestershire sauce and a truck filled with, what's that, Quama, whatever, crashed into each other, or crashed into a local culinary shop, whatever. When asked the reporters what had happened, a witness replied, well, it's kind of hard to say. Don't get it. Now you're going to come up with some shit like Worcester sauce is spicy. I have it on every roast dinner that I have in Yeah, it gives a little bit of a tang. It's not that hot. In fact, I say my family, the wife's family, my family, moan at me because apparently I ruin the roast dinners because I put Worcester sauce on it. I go, no, I'm not
Yes.
ruining it. I'm adding flavour.
No.
I'm adding flavour that I like to make the dinner taste even better than what it was. Look at you, cheeky fucker! You say my dinner's crap. No, it's good. I'm just adding flavour to it. Nothing wrong with you cooking. I'm just adding flavour that I like to be added to my every roast dinner I've ever had.
ASO, no.
English mustard is better now. Wife likes mustard. No, I'm not a lover of English mustard. Little bit of French mustard occasionally.
Ew.
I said occasionally.
And I said ew.
Mint sauce as well. On every
And
roast
mint
dinner.
sauce, yes.
Good on toast. What, mustard? Ugh. Or Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce on cheese on toast, yes.
That I'll give you.
Worcester sauce on cheese on toast, yes. Very nice. Don't do a lot though, like a big splash in a small area. What you really want to do is just do like drips of it all over your toast. And you want to do it about halfway through the melting process as well. So that when you put it back in and you melt your cheese fully, it's right soaked into your cheese. Then really is. That's a good one. Dirty bastard. My neighbour's Marmite on a roast. No. Marmite on a roast dinner. No.
Marmite on toast, yeah.
That's just wrong.
But no Marmite.
There's something wrong with your neighbour, dude. Really is. Marmite on a fucking roast dinner. The fuck, man?
Marmite on toast with cheese on top.
But the joke was good. It even played twice because of the command that came through. Did you know it was Diarrhea Awareness Week? Runs until Friday. That's dirty, but it's a good joke.
Makes me wonder where we find these people.
I think they find us. I mean, I think that's the problem is they find us and go, yeah, this would be a good place. we can get we can get away with loads of shit here within reason. Within reason, you can't get away with it all. I've had to warn a few people. Dial it back a bit. Moderate's been warned a few times now. To dial it back a little bit. Who else has been warned? Mad Alex has been warned.
I'm not very sure. I think it's 6 o'clock. Oh, my days just get worse.
Yeah. That could have went so many different ways. That could have went so many different ways, that joke, so that last one. You know, because the answer could have been something to do with plastic, something to do with a horse. Yeah, that could have went so many different ways. Yeah, you could have said that. He had the trots for days. You know, they could have went so many different ways. He was feeling a bit hoarse. Although you mentioned a horse in the joke. Because it was plastic horsey, you could have said he had a stiffy for days. I only care to see the main event. It's like people go to a fucking big boxing match in it, and they've got the pre-fights before, and you're like, just hurry up! I just want to see the fucking main fight, you dickheads. Or like the people that go to Aintree on Grand National Day. It's like, I don't want to see any other races. I just want to see the national. What do you call a rich horse financially stable? Yeah, that's fucking true. Well, to be honest, you could have added a bit on that, which would make it maybe not a slightly better joke, but slightly more understandable of a joke. Because you wouldn't call the horse financially stable. I mean, you probably would if it was a racehorse or something, but to make it sound more of a thing, you probably say something like, "What would you call a rich horse's house?" And then you know, financially stable makes sense. Right. With that being said, let's stop floating around, fooling around, floating, whatever that one. Yeah.
Falling. Baby horse foal.
You're kidding me.
He's not talking about a fucking goat.
Mama, there's a fucking goat outside. No, love, it's just a goat. No, it's a fucking goat. I love that TikTok.
Cool, isn't it, that one?
It's a monkey. The same one is that. Same one does that monkey in the car, isn't it? It's a monkey on the car. What? Yeah, fuck off.
Monkey.
Oh, one of the last ones I saw was yeah, this dad's like got his camera and his little kid runs past him. He says like, "You're right," and the kid runs past, goes, "Fuck off, man." I'd be pissed if that happened to me, really would. But that small of a kid, you can't really say nothing. If you make a big deal out of it, they just do it all the fucking more.
Yep.
So you just got to kind of just pretend they never said anything. Try not to react or anything. Nobody on the radar. 6 minutes to go.
Yeah, I've got no one on my radar neither.
Yeah, queues in between us somewhere.
I've got 16 minutes.
Mm-hmm. You should arrive almost exactly the same time as we're about to leave again.
12 minutes past 9.
Yeah, at the moment I've got 1 minute past 9, so we've made up a shit ton of time. And we're about 2 hours into the journey with 5 minutes to go. So, you know, we made up 35 minutes on the job from leaving.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're gonna be raiding out a little late today, but it's a thing. Well, you wouldn't have Thesaurus because it's all relative words, isn't it, in a thesaurus? So you know you wouldn't find them in there. You'd have to go to its equally sized brother, the dictionary, to find words. Wow, did I just explain the theory behind a joke? Jeez.
Either that or you just ruined the whole fucking thing.
It wasn't funny. So it's like, I'm using my fucking best jokes on you. You're a swallow one gave me a thesaurus throat. That's a better joke than the one before. Yeah, I got your pictures, mate. Your dick pics. No, it's no one dick pics. ASO's a former DJ. Well, he is a DJ in real life, and part of what he does is he likes retro-looking shows, and part of what he does is reuse old equipment and make them newer by putting different bits inside. So what he does is he buys old lights and changes them from standard to LED, and so they can be reused. And he's been showing me pictures of bits of equipment that he's either been given or bought very cheap, and he's rejuvenated. Peter BP, hey, how you doing? Welcome. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just about to come off, guys. Take a little break for a coffee and a bio, and then we'll be going back the other way. Before I go, though, I shall be making the job to go back the other way.
Sweet, I'll just pick the job up when I get another one.
Yes, it would. Just, you know, UK thing of the thing for Smash Mirrors, 7 years bad luck. So yeah, it would. I'm off to do orders, lol. Have fun. No worries, buddy. Catch you later, dude. And you be safe. You got the power over me.
Oh,
So the reason why we go to Brownsville Port, guys, because it's further out of town. Gives you that couple of extra miles.
It's all about the miles.
All about the miles. So yeah, we're going to finish a little late today, guys, but you know, as soon as we do finish the job, we shall be raiding out into one of the stream team members. And then
Is the boss trucking today?
I don't know what the boss is up to today. I didn't want to ask him because he's probably still on his first coffee.
Oh yeah. Wait till he's at least got quite a bit inside him first.
Yeah, you got to wait till he's got caffeine inside before you sort of ask him anything, and the brain kicks in.
Innit?
Right, it's 9 o'clock, so the next time that shows, that should be reset. Although sometimes it don't, but it should be reset. The Streamloots bot thing for top supporters, that should reset by the time it comes around next time. And don't forget, guys, if you do want to support via Streamloots, there is a code at the pin in your post for 30% off when you spend over €4. And if you do spend anything, even €1, we can do the giveaways. So in a minute, we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. And because nobody's purchased this week, we're going to have to just do a freebie run. You know, so you can play the game, but no prizes. Wow, that sounded like a big dog. Surprised mine ain't fucking perked up on the set. You going, fuck me, there's a dog outside. You have to stop first, Matt. No, you don't. Badoosh, badoosh, badoosh. Go back out. Let's set this job up. So, badoosh, badoosh, badoosh. Badoosh, we'll refund that card. Bellingham. Badoosh. Walbert, Walbert. Oh, Brex is here. Give me a number between 1 and 20, chat.
17.
Okay, Mimi's chosen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Office supplies.
Ooh.
That's a box trailer. Whoop. We nearly fucking smashed into the pilot truck, huh? Oh, it's a small trailer. Okay.
You got a dinky?
We got a dinky trailer.
Oh, you got a dinky.
Well, some say that would be normal. I'm just saying that some would say that would be normal.
No comment.
Right, we're coupled up. Handbrake can't turn it off because we're going to go for a break in a second. All I'm going to do is add the navigation point. So this is what I do. If you follow where it goes, and then ignore that it's going north at Fort Stockton, you just keep going over, keep going over, keep going over. So we're going to go over until you hit the 5. And when you hit the 5, I always go for this bit where the motorway splits, because you know you're going to be on the right side of the road. So you know you're on the right side of the motorway to when you pass through your point to cancel it out. So, you know, that's where I put it. So I put it just north of Los Angeles on a bit of motorway where it splits, whack it on the right hand side of the road, and we're golden. And then when we come out, that makes it 2,889 mile, 2 hours 36. Well, we know it doesn't take 2 hours 36. It takes roughly 2 hours 8. So it takes 28 minutes shorter than what that says. Right, we're going to go for a break. So you'll have a chance to not win anything because, like I say, nobody's purchased anything. Just before I do that, let's go to Action Feed and give Moderate Gamer back his card. Get back because we're not doing that today. You'll have a chance to do that tomorrow, Moderate, on that card. So you got it back, mate. So words on stream. So we'll play words on stream, but it's just for fun. And I'm going to go make a coffee and have a bio, and we'll be right back with more miles. I shall see you in a few minutes.
Hello, Peter. Hello.
Right, and we are back.
Yeah, it was me.
Let's get some ears on so I can hear everybody.
Welcome back.
There you go. Right, and there's your games.
Peter Bluebird, is that a new member to the VTC?
Yeah, I think so.
Which I've not seen that name before.
That's been done. That's been done. Right, get back on the gaming screen.
Literally around the corner.
You're around corner.
Right corner.
Right, let's get you on gaming screen. Might be good. We might have to move because we've been stood here for a little while.
Mm-hmm. Just entering port gate.
Mm-hmm. Right, Q's arrived. Q's here.
Yep. See him on the radar.
Yes, he is new.
Oh, that's the Peter Bluebird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that explains why I've never seen his name before. Welcome to the team.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the VTC. Internet dropped out. Sorry, no worries, Q. It's what it is, mate. I mean, we're not really on the best server for you, Q. You know, the American server. Just made a fucking coffee, Kev. Jesus, man.
Morning, Kev.
Good morning, Kev. How you doing, buddy? Right, okay, so the stream routes hasn't reset yet. I thought it resets at 9 o'clock, Q. Thought it resets at 9 o'clock my time. But mind you, it's British summertime, isn't it now? So it might be 10 o'clock. Just thought of that. Look at me showing off with the fucking triples. When the stream route bot says somebody's name in the leaderboard, it's still going. Yeah, so it could be 10 o'clock it resets then. So 9 o'clock winter time. And 10 o'clock British summertime. Yeah, I saw it.
Matthew.
And why aren't you VRP, Q?
Logic officer.
There we go, we'll rectify that.
Supplies. So if I take that. Oh, yeah, let's take that.
3 of us are here, so I'm just going to pull out the yard now. So once again, guys, we're going back via the 10 and then on the 5 heading north. Like I say, it's about a 2-hour, 10-minute drive at 75 mile an hour. So if anyone wants to come along, you are... my tab window is broken? Wow. Breaking shit again, Q, eh? Just... I'll tell you what, after these 3 days of you can't copy job, you should. I have my job thing open to everybody.
Yeah, but if his tab window's broke, he's not going to be able to click your name, is he?
Oh, yeah. True. Yeah, it's all right. Well, hang on, mate. Like I say, we're going to be finishing late anyway, so whether we finish 5 minutes, 10 minutes late, don't really matter. we'll keep you going till the didn't show up. Yeah, no worries, dude. We'll just go back to the menu screen and back in again. Quickest way to do it. In taking control. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, turning through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. Cut them bugger nuts. Fairly new person to the community, guys. Go give him a follow when he streams. He's an amazing dude. And he drives just as shit as all of us. And he just got lucky.
Yeah, I ain't gonna clean it. Map.
Yeah, so I've got it just above Los Angeles on one of the splits. Thank you, and Saved by the Sign. Yep, I got saved by the trees the other day. In fact, that was clipped. Saved by, I think I called the clip Saved by the Bush. Didn't think that would ever happen, would you, where you'd be saved by a bush? And I don't know where the clip come from that Mimi was going to sit on my face. I saw that one just pop up a minute ago. On the clip reel, one of them is Mimi's going to sit on my face. I was like, what? Where did that fucking come from? It's like I say, guys, when Mimi comes in the streams and in chat, it's all banter. It's nothing's meant in proper. It's all banter.
That's right.
And if you can't take banter, fucking don't let the door at you on the way out, really.
It's all for shit and giggles.
Yeah.
It's all about creating content.
Creating content, nothing's meant to be true unless I mean it. And
I mean,
you'll
other
know.
than the fact that I do mean that Matthew is a dickhead.
And you absolutely know if I mean something, you'll get a warning and then you'll be gone. It's quite simple, so I don't stand for shit.
Mimi takes no prisoners.
Got a job? Cool.
Nearly bit Matt's ass.
Well, it's a tiny ass, I've been told.
Well, you haven't even got a dinky trailer, so...
I know for a fact you mean it when you say I'm a cunt. No, Kev, when I call you a cunt, it's just in jest. I actually do like you. And no, we've not got a bromance going, peoples. Kev's just our type of cunt. I like the interior light on your truck. Yeah, it's an add-on. Same as the big GPS. It's an add-on. It's a modded add-on.
Did Q-Boy sort himself out?
I believe so. He was in the yard, and he sent a message through saying he got the job. So.
Ah, right. Okay. Has he put the pin in?
So 1 pin Q over just above Los Angeles. Unless you're following me.
In which case you're a stalker.
Stalker mode activated. Got that one from Windy when he follows Peachy. Stalker mode 3000 activated. Yeah, I don't think it's reset yet. You said that it might not be reset yet because it's still got Daz's name on it. So it's not reset yet for this week. And I have a feeling the reason why is because it's British summertime. So it could be 10 o'clock that it's reset instead of 9 o'clock. Got a blue dot up ahead, so careful, peoples.
Yep, it's Will the Werewolf.
Will the Werewolf.
Yeah.
Oh, Brax was around a minute ago when we were picking the job up, so yeah.
Oh, we've got a Peter on the radar. Peter, where are you?
How to make Peter into a woman. Call him Petra.
I found Peter. He's at the F7.
So, Peter, if you're following along, you want to job to Bellingham, to Walbert, and then just put a pin in just above Los Angeles on the 5, and where you go. And if you do like 80, 79, 80, you'll catch us up. Because we are leaving now, and we are not slowing down till we get the other end.
Pretty good job I filled up then, wasn't it?
Pretty good job, you would.
Very good what?
Wow, you cunt. Now you're a cunt, and I mean it this time.
I'm just trying.
I'm not
What are
allowed
you
to.
trying to do, Joe?
I am not allowed to repair until the end of the job. You're some sort of. You are some sort of cunt.
Who did that?
Guess.
Was that our Kev?
Yeah.
Nice one, our Kev. Fucking love you.
Or love y'all.
Love you.
You're trying, are you? Yeah, I've heard that about you. Kev's a nice guy, really. If any of you in the community are playing SnowRunner, do your bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He was saved by a bush. Yeah, boy. That
On
bush
your left,
is...
driver.
There's nobody on my left.
No. I'm passing somebody.
Yeah, like I was saying, if anybody's playing SnowRunner, Roadcraft, it needs a hand in the community, just give Kev a shout. If he's available, he'll come help. I mean, really, if you're playing any of those games and you need a hand on SnowRunner or Roadcraft, give Kev a shout. If he's free, he'll pop along, without even questioning that. And to be honest, he's getting into a bit of farming at the moment. I've noticed he's over there on Linda Racing's farm, giving a hand.
Nice.
And see if she gets in some sort of DLC which he hasn't got, and then can't wait for him to get all the DLCs for farming, and then he can come on the community farm. Yeah, boy. Farming's fun again with other people? Yeah, farming is fun when you're playing with other people. It really is. Especially if you've got a nice big field and you're harvesting it. You know, one of you can be in the harvester, one of you can be, you know, doing the delivery. And you just get it done a heck of a lot quicker. You know, and if it's a really big field, you get to swap the jobs and do the other job. You know, it makes it fun. And guys, saying that, to make it fun, you can always go to my Throne account, and you know there's stuff on there which you can collab buy for me, and there's some stuff there which you can buy outright. Also, you can even you know, find something else and offer it to me. I have the choice to decline, but you know you can do that. You can find something that's not on the list and go, I want to buy you this. Can't wait for the Scotland map. Yeah, it'd be good, boo. Gonna be good. Like I say, I don't think my biggest issue with it is the fishing. Although the fishing's a thing, that's not my issue with it. It's the amount of map, because it's going to be a normal size map, because obviously Giants don't do ×4 maps or ×16 maps. It's the amount of map allocated to the fishing part and how much fishing they're going to allow you to do. In the write-ups, rod fishing is going to be a thing, maybe, but it's mainly kind of like battery fishing. That's the thing, which is fish farming. I mean, like I said the other day when somebody came in and said, I don't think fishing should be part of Farm Sim. Well, fish farming is in the name that it's farming. Not only that, I said to the guy, "Do you eat fish and chips from your chip shop?" And he went, "Yeah." I said, "Where do you think your fish is coming from?" Even if it says Atlantic cod, it's an offshore fish farm that your fish has come from. Fishing would be fun once modders can attach it to their maps. Yeah, there's a lot of maps where fishing could be a thing. You know, Houghton Pentai has lakes and stuff and sushi bars, so that gives a new aspect of where you can sell your fish afterwards at your sushi bars and stuff. Riverbend has something to do with fish on that as well, that, you know, they could incorporate. The only map that they brought out for 25 that possibly you couldn't do anything with fish in is Sri Lanka. That's basically completely inland. I think my ping is making me fall behind. Can't keep up. So he cancelled the job. Oh, that's a shit, mate. Not bad. You couldn't keep up even at 79? Wow. Yeah, your ping is taking a shit then. Tomorrow, Q, when I go live with this tomorrow, probably afternoon, if Minute comes back for his normal spot. Mind you, you'll be farming when I stream, won't you? Because you stream at the same time. I was gonna say I'll go on the UK server for those guys struggling for ping tomorrow. I say UK server, it's not the UK server, it's the European server, because somebody let me know the server's actually in France. You know, main offices are in Poland, but the servers are in France. Which is probably why Windy gets such a good fucking ping, because I think he's just above London. So distance-wise, not very far off.
Don't know.
Whereas, you know, from where I am, I gotta go through the pieces of string because it's oldie worldy down where I live. So it's gotta go through the old pieces of string before it hits fiber. My ping was 280. Holy shit! Yeah, you were not gonna do very good on speed. Even if you do 80, it's gonna feel like 60. Like I say, if you want to go trucking tomorrow instead of farming tomorrow, dude, I'll go on the European server. And tomorrow we'll do slightly shorter jobs as well, like 1,000-mile jobs. Need to learn how to use TMP. I have forgotten how to use it. Just download the client software, dude. TMP client software. Link it to your game. Where you go. And then when you load up through what you've downloaded. And then it loads up, obviously TMP first, then loads up into your ETS or ATS, whatever you want to play, and then you... he is on TMP, yeah, but he just said, Q, he needs to learn how to use it and stuff, so I'm just explaining, as part of my streamer bit, of how to do that. Okay? So, back in your box. I have it tabbed. I have the tab part. Okay, that bit. So you're in game and you want to know how to use the tab part. Okay. So when you get that up, so you right click to get your cursor up, and you can make it smaller and bigger and whatever. I know if I'm going to keep it up, I normally make it smaller and chuck it up out of the way somewhere. And then if you're trying to make a job, it's the middle thing. I never use this right-hand one. If you want to make a job, you click this one. And destination, let's get this out of the way, show you down here. So destination, so where you are, where you're going. You don't need to worry about a trailer so much if, even if you don't want to use a trailer. And then this is the cargo you're taking. Remember, if you're in the place where you're starting from, so if you're in the company that you're starting from, you always want to click this one, which is take the job immediately, and then just click generate job. As soon as you move, you will get a green arrow or green flag where your cargo is, and you just go pick it up. That's the basics of getting a job. Just remember if you're going to be using the in-game CB, to set your volumes for your mic. You don't want it too loud, because else it sounds like you're gobbing off the mic. And you come through really distorted when you try and speak. So the way you do that is you click into this. Let's get it down here. Sound.
Channel's 19 as well.
Sound. Set your speaker source. Set your microphone. Give it a little test. As you can see, mine is 2/3 off the top. And yeah, like Mimi said, make sure your channel's on 19. And if you're having trouble with shadows in your mirrors, go into that menu to graphics, and there's one that says simulated shadows or something like that. Uncheck that box, and it will stop flickering in your mirror, or it will slow it down anyway. No worries, Pete. If you need anything else, dude, just, you know, anytime we're in chat, dude, just come into chat. Let us know what the problem is. If there's a lot of people in chat, we'll tell you to go to a tech channel, and yeah, we'll get you sorted. He's in Discord with me now. Yeah. I'm streaming now. But, you know, Tab or somebody will be in chat. They know how to do stuff. So, you know, if you need any extra help, we're always around.
Did you see what Kev put?
Did I see what Kev put? What did Kev put? Matt, what is Truxbook Client? What is Truxbook Client? So, if you are going to join a VTC, we use a website and a download client called Truxbook. And you get there by typing into your browser, truxbook.eu, and it just records your mileage, whether you're in a VTC or not in a VTC. Thank you, Mimi. But if you do want to join a VTC, that's how to do it. Basically, you go to Truxbook's client. If you've never done it before, while you're there and downloading the client, make sure you do the process for registering an account. And while you're doing that, obviously your client software will download. After you fill in your form, your Truxbook client will probably be downloaded. Click to install. After it installs, log into the client with the account you've just made up. Then you'll have to link your game to the client so that it knows what you're using and remembers to record your mileage. And then after that's all done, obviously go back to the link there, the first one. That goes to the Viking Transport company page. Click to join. Once you're accepted, any miles that you do once you've got the Truxbook client open is registering miles. What we normally say to do is click the button in the app that you download that says start the program when you start your computer. That way you never forget to turn it on. If you forget to turn it on, it will only register the mileage that you have. Wow, that was a big bump. It will only register the mileage that you have got it on for. So if you do 1,000 miles and then you go, fuck, I ain't got the client on, and then you turn it on and you've only got 2 miles to go, for that 1,000 mile job, it'll register 2 miles. I am not joking.
I'm jealous I didn't get that bump.
You didn't get the bump? Fucking, it was a big bump, that one.
Didn't get one.
Oh. Never mind. We'll give Mimi the bump some other time.
Me. But if anyone does have any problems with Truxbook client or anything, then there is plenty of people in Sewag that is willing to help.
Just let one of the guys know in the Discord, and you know, we're quite and everybody's quite happy to help.
I had Zeno help me the other day.
Oh, the god of
because
tech. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and nothing was happening at all. It even baffled him to start with, but he figured it. Nothing was linking up.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass when it does that.
Yeah. But it's all sorted and all back up and running.
So whoever asked about the in-cab flare and the GPS, that's an add-on, and I add it through ALM mods. So that's another app that downloads. You link it to your game and your like app folder and stuff like that, your mod folder. And with that program, you can give yourself air fuel. You can also repair yourself through the app. And stuff like that. And with it, you can also add bits to your truck. People think that you're not allowed to add bits to your truck. In TMP, you can. You can add certain things, as long as it doesn't affect the server. I believe it's 100 small mods. That will be okay, and it won't affect ping or anything like that. Well, it might affect your ping, but not everybody else's. While you're close to them. And if it bleeds out, say if you've got underglows on and people can see them, because when you mod your truck, nobody can see your mods. If it bleeds out, you will get kicked. No ifs, ands, or buts, you will get kicked. As you know, I have Trucksbook, but I noticed yesterday it gives me an option to download the client and wonder if I needed to or not. If you've already got it downloaded, it might give you an option to update. If it does, yes, keep it up to date. Because if you don't keep it up to date, sometimes it won't log your miles. So if it gives you the option to update it. Took me a while to sort out Trucksbook, trying to find the location when installing. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare, Captain Bug, and that's like I say, that's why we say if you have any trouble with it, come into the Discord and let us know. Especially if you're planning to join the VTC as well. I mean, we're willing to help anybody's VTC with it. You know, if they're in the you're in the community. But yeah, if you're having any trouble with it, let us know. We'll tell you where it is. Especially if you've just loaded the game in as standard to your C drive. I mean, it's fucking easy to tell you where it is, because it wants the exe loading folder, so that it knows where to load the game up to. And then all the Trucksbook does is it doesn't take it hardly any processes whatsoever when you've got it open. All it does is sit at the side, does almost nothing. And then when you finish your job, it just goes, okay, you've done those many miles, and then uploads them to the website. That's all it does. So literally it's kilobytes, just boom, boom, and then it's done until you pick your next job up. Yes, it does do a little bit of tracking on your job, as far as mileage to go is. If I could bring up the app right now, I mean I can't because I'm driving, but if I could bring up the app right now and showed you what job I'm on, it'll have a line in it, and whatever mileage I'm doing, it'll just go like a fuel gauge but backwards. It'll load it up instead of taking it away.
If you're actively on a job, it is light blue. If you've delivered it, it is dark blue. If it's been sent, it is green. If it is pending, it is grey.
Yeah, what she said.
Sorry.
What she said. To be honest, Mimi, I've never taken any notice.
Well, good to show I do, eh?
If it opens and it logs a job, then I don't give a shit. All I care about is it logs the jobs that I'm doing. If it's doing that, I don't need to look at it. It's just sat in the tab bar out of the way.
Well, I'm actually hoping now, because of this whole reset with my PC and with the Azino linking my shit up to my fucking Trucksbook and all that, that I'm not going to know errors with it.
Yeah. I mean, if it's linked up properly and that, you shouldn't really need to worry about it anymore.
Well, I was having issues before, weren't I, where it weren't registering jobs.
Yeah. Everyone's had sort of similar issues about, every so often it just goes, no, I'm not going to log jobs today. And sometimes it is just best to wait it out. And sometimes you do need to get on the tracks back and go, come on, dude, what's happening? You know, I've got everything set up properly. Send them some screenshots that it is set up properly. And go, let's not log in jobs. And I've done this job and this job and this job. And hopefully they can manually put your miles in. Dizzy's Kev got a pair. Winning 100,000 Lumia points. Yeah, we do have mini games, guys, if you're, you know, like those type of things. Also, I said at some point we're going to go through the... What did we go through the other day? Bits, wasn't it? Redeems. So we're going to go through the channel point ones at some point. And just go through them and see if you like them and don't like them and just colour a few out.
Oh, is that what you were doing when you were being rowdy?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was just leaving it in the background even when the game was not on. Yeah, yeah. Literally, if the game's not on, it just sits there and does nothing. I mean, it might occasionally go, are you playing the game? No. Are you playing the game? No. Are you playing the game? No. Other than that, it does nothing. Just lost my winning streak. Oh, did you lose then? Oh.
Shouldn't fucking gamble.
It's like, it's only pretend money, it's fine.
Gambling's a mug's game.
Well, it is, Kev. Lost on roulette. Yeah, but you do try and bet fucking 0 or 00. I know 00 in the game, it's a special number on the roulette wheel. I don't know if the prize is more, though. It's only the house that wins. Yeah. That's because
rigged.
That's because it's rigged slightly towards the house.
Fucking rigged.
Yeah, I know you bet on a Mo. And sometimes one of them will come up on the other bet. It was just funny as fuck when that happens. Literally the first time fucking Kev bet 0, it came up 00 and he was like, what the fuck? He thought he won. He was like, yeah, I've won. I went, no, you haven't. He said, what do you mean I haven't won? I said, it's 00, not 0. He said, what do you mean 00? That's not a number. And I checked it and it's a special number. It was like, oh, fuck. So, guys, like I say, we're going to finish slightly late. But, you know, I say slightly late. We're actually going to finish very late.
Have a safe trip, driver.
And safe trip, dude.
Happy trucking.
There you go. There's a hardcore dude on ATS. No flashing, no beeping, just straight on the radio. When I was doing the job last night, I went past the Hope ETC, and all of them got on the CB. Yo, dude, safe trucking. It was fabulous.
There is some nice people over here, I will admit.
Mm-hmm.
There's some ignorant ones as well, but...
Well, yeah.
Give and take in it, really.
Yeah, but there's more nice ones than twats over on ATS.
Well, yeah.
You know, it's not like every trucker you pass, they just fucking totally ignore you.
Exactly. You get a response one way or the other, whether it be CB or be them beeping.
Yeah, that everywhere, yeah, you do. But less so on US Sim, on ATS. You know, if you see somebody normally, they will acknowledge that you're there. Like I say, whether it's beeping, flashing, like I say, the hardcore guys will just get on the CB and say hi. I mean, I had one hardcore guy right behind me a few weeks back, and we had a full conversation until he turned off. Literally full conversation. It was great.
That's how I started talking with random Aussie.
Too good to be true. And take my legs off of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 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 no.
Crash. Crash.
I don't know how I just went through that road sign, but I did.
There's a bit of damage to the truck. Let's go.
I don't know whether it did, actually. I really don't know whether it did.
Don't know, but you're not allowed to fix it.
Yeah, thanks, Kev. Frick.
Don't we just love him?
I like ATS better for the redeem. Yep, only because the best one you did was on ATS. Like I say, it was right on a corner, and it had a little lip. And I went over the fucking lip into this field that I couldn't get out of.
That was a good one, that one was.
No, in fact, not. I didn't go right into the field, did I? My trailer was stuck on the fence, and I couldn't get off. I mean, possibly I could have unpacked it, but, you know, unpacking it wouldn't have done me any justice because I still wouldn't have been able to move the trailer. Too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. It was a beautiful moment. Yeah, it was. It was funny.
Always gotta love the good times.
Oh, yeah.
No.
So at the moment, guys, we've got a raid out time of 10 to 12. But we're going to go to the end of the job. But we are going to make up, in a minute, we're going to make up a lot of time. Once we get onto the 5, then that's when we make up a lot of the time. At the moment, the road's 80 speed, we're doing 75, so we're losing a little bit of time. But when the closer we get to the 5, the slower the road is and the more time we make up. I mean, a lot of the 5 is like 55 mile an hour. So we'll be doing 20 mile an hour over the top, which is where you make up your time. Like I say, we made up 20 odd minutes on the down trip. Well, was it 20 or maybe 30 odd minutes on the down trip?
Mm. Something along them lines.
Yeah, you make up 20 to 30 minutes on a trip. But like I say, you need to wait until the road speed's lower and just keep your speed at just where it is, if you can. And we've definitely
You're not
done...
allowed to...
What?
So you're not allowed to repair at all for this job?
Nope.
Wounded.
Mm-hmm. Don't like that. I don't like your attitude.
Who, me?
Yes, because you're calculating something and I don't like it.
What? All I said was wounding. That's all I said.
Yes, yeah. You're like, so you're not allowed to repair for the rest of the job. As in, I'm gonna do something.
No,
Okay.
no.
We'll take that for that because of the because of the command.
Not me. Would I do a thing like that?
Yes.
What are you insinuating, Matthew?
The truth.
Bullshit.
Fucking not bullshit.
A bullshit.
Anything to
You're
use.
just chucky.
Anything to use that exclamation clip button. In fact, I'm surprised you haven't used it like 2 or 3 times already. You know, I've already been off the road fucking twice.
No. I am just busy keeping my eye on my screen, driving my truck, getting in my miles.
That's the amazing bit. You know, Daz caught me a cracker and I was off-roading. Ducky's just caught me a cracker and I was off-roading. And no clips on the board.
Yes, but your VODs stay up, don't they?
However, I'm not.
Can always work through it later.
Yeah,
Exactly,
something that I don't do, and I probably should do, is go back through my VODs and experiment with clipping funny moments.
Mm,
Yeah, I don't do it. I just leave them as they are.
you'd be surprised what you can come up with, especially if you're doing it yourself.
It's just like when I first started on YouTube, you know, it's the essentialness of using tags and stuff like that. I didn't know it was a thing. But yeah. One of the things that Az knows a shitload about, and he went, you should be tagging all this sort of things and getting your title up there so it's more recognizable, and little things like get a starting screen through YouTube up. So before you start, sort of hit the live button, there's like a tracking pic or something out there that people can associate what you're going to be streaming. And yeah, I mean, it made a difference for a little while. Then all of a sudden, you know, once they kind of get used to you, they come if they want. If then, it just phased out. I mean, like I said, I either had a lot of people over here or a lot of people on YouTube. It wasn't like in betweeny.
No.
But the problems with the PC kind of phased out YouTube, in the fact that, you know, there was very few people watching from over there. I mean, it's not a live. It's not like Twitch where it's basically live feeds get your views. YouTube is based on, after you've gone off, people can go back to YouTube and view it. That's kind of what it is. It's a recorded base.
Yeah, that's the reason as to why I do medal and do some clips of my own and put on TikTok, because I can't stream the game. It's my other way of getting my point of the game out there.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I mean,
you
I'd
do,
love to stream it.
you do what you can with the PC that you got. I mean, for you to stream it, for you to be able to stream and play, you need a new PC.
Yeah. I've got two choices. I can either game it and not stream, or I can stream and not game it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is where my console's coming.
Yeah. Until she can afford to get herself a bigger PC, then she's coming to the master race.
Once I can stream ETS and ATS, I'll be on it.
Yep.
On it like Sonic.
Mm-hmm. And that requires a bigger PC. I know a very good PC builder. I can give you his name.
It would go by the name of Xeno, would it?
It would, yeah, you're quite right, yeah.
I already know.
Mm-hmm.
I've already had a quotation.
Yeah, he's already got one bit of mine. He's already got my case towards my new PC. Sending some more bits on the 15th. Like I say, it's probably going to take me till about Christmas to get the bits to him.
Mm.
So yeah, probably pick it up in the new year. Get him his payment for doing it.
Apparently, you don't live very far away from me.
No, I don't live very far from you. Just like 3 hours away from me. It'd be like driving up to see Daz and freaking Tav when I go up to get it. I'm going to go collect it.
Yeah, no, because they're in my area as well.
Mm-hmm.
Surprising who you live near.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Daz is like 5 minutes away from Minute.
Yep.
And obviously close to yourself.
Yep.
And they're both about 10 minutes away from Tav, as I learned the other day. I was only in the car about 10 minutes and I got stuck in 10, 15 minutes and I got stuck in traffic. Definitely got stuck in traffic coming out because it took me through fucking town.
I got a minute off one junction and Crofty and Thursday off.
Mm-hmm. So, like I say, guys, we're showing 10 to 12 for a sign-off time, but we'll probably be sign off at about past. Because, like I say, the slower roads are coming up, and that's where we're making up. That's where we're making up a lot of time. But yeah, long job Tuesday means I don't have to do anything else today as far as trucking, so I can chill. And then tomorrow, yeah, obviously it's just normal trucking day for me, so we're back to the 5,000 mile day. So what I'll probably do is get on a bit early, get 1,000 miles on in the board, and then, you know, it's just a case of doing 1,000-mile jobs for the stream, and we're done. I might do one big job before I go live, so, you know, wake up, get the big job done, and then I can chill out, and then just do 3 1,000-mile jobs, and then I've got my mileage for the day. And then Thursday, guys, we're playing SnowRunner with Kev, as long as Kev's available. If he's not available, the choice for the Switch is iRacing. We'll show you a bit of iRacing again. Not sure what races we'll be doing. Obviously, I can do Mazda, I can do GR86. Not sure where production class racing is this week, but that's a longer race, multiple cars. If we can show you that, we'll show you that, because that's interesting. You know, if I choose the GR86, it's like the in-betweening car between the slow and the fast. Obviously, depending on track. And then, yeah, hopefully we can try to send bits to Xeno on Friday. We can get a car, get another track from iRacing, and hopefully following week show you a different class of racing if we go to iRacing. Yeah, this is done by the timer in game. Then it goes to 5 seconds, we turn it back on again. There we go.
Where bloody hell you disappeared to, huh?
Turn into the ghost truck.
Mm-hmm.
If there was a blue dot on the radar, guys, I wouldn't have done it. I would have waited and then did the timer afterwards. If you do the 30-second one, it happens in 10-second increments. Because if I do the 30 seconds all in one, I get booted. And that ain't happen. I am not jeopardizing myself being banned for your entertainment. Not a chance. Which is why I ask, guys, that you, before you do any redeems, you check the map. Or at least take note of the GPS. And if
especially when there's a roundabout.
Yeah, if you see a blue dot, don't do nothing.
We don't get many roundabouts on this game.
Yeah. Yeah, roundabouts aren't such a thing in ATS, so yeah, if you've got any roundabout cards, suggest you keep them.
Hold on to when he goes on ETS.
Mm-hmm.
And then spamming.
Which probably won't be till next month. Well, I say probably. I'll be on ATS on the 28th for the Beaver birthday, but that'll be about it. Still don't know what server they're going to be on actually for that. I think they can have they open a randoms they open a thingy server, don't they? An event server.
I don't know. I don't join them.
Morning Drive, morning William. Roundabouts seem to be mostly off-ramp style. If you need fuel, I've noticed. Yeah. Morning Grizz, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Grizzly.
Good, good, mate. Glad to hear it. What's the matter, baby? You don't normally come to me if you done your business. No, you're alright. You've been a bad girl.
You're welcome, Farmer William.
Surprising this song's allowed to be played on SR. This Van B, Messy in Heaven. I mean, one of the first couple of lines is they're doing cocaine. And then a few lines later, they're going to knock somebody's lights out. So yeah, surprising it's allowed. I know something, if somebody requests this, it's being refused.
But we've not got a DJ on them.
New auto.
Mm.
So, might be worth a word into the staff page.
Mm.
That's why this was allowed on. Because I guarantee you, if a DJ played this and somebody complained, it'll be flagged.
Yeah.
Because it's happened. I mean, it's happened. I mean, in some songs, there's like one word that's bad, and like it may get flagged like once an hour or some shit.
Yeah.
And you get some power hungry people go, that had a bad word in. Well, yeah, but you know, one slip in an hour isn't a big thing. You know, it was in the rules when I first joined. Apparently, the guy I spoke to a little while ago went, "No, it's not in the rules. You're not allowed to play swear words in that." I went, "Yeah, but what I was told by the person that recruited me is that, you know, if it happens like once an hour or something,
Yeah.
it's not, you know, it's not such a big thing. It happens every so often that a song might have a swear word in or a suggestive remark that you can't get rid of, or you forget it's there." It was like,
Never
no,
until 7.
and he was like, no. I'm like, yeah, shut up. If you don't want me to be part of the team, fucking just delete me. Right. Fucking power hungry little cunt. Anyway, sounds like you could do with taking a teaspoon of lemon, lemon concentrate, and honey.
Me.
To taste, add a small teacup tepid water every morning. What, me? Yeah. Yeah, might get rid of that old cold or cough or whatever.
I've had this cough for months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
It
what
needs to get better and then it gets worse again.
So yeah, lemon concentrate and honey with a little bit of tepid water would like lubricate it and clean it out a little bit. That's the idea of that.
Thank you, Farmer William.
It's just like if you want to lose weight, you do, what is it, fucking apple cider and what the fuck's the other thing that you put in it? That's easy to. It's apple cider, it's apple vinegar and lemon, is it? Something like that. Drink a small glass of that every morning, and it speeds up your metabolism, makes you lose weight.
There's so many different ones, isn't there? Because one includes turmeric.
Hey, Granny. What are you doing? Searching for boogers? Nothing sweet about me. I got pissed off with this song once. Really did. It pissed me right off.
Why?
I spent 2 days at a wedding thing promoting a chocolate fountain, and 2 stalls away was like a disco with partnered with a wedding dress company. Once an hour this song played when they were doing their show. Fucking hell, man, pisses me right off. 2 days of listening to this once an hour. A good show though. Met lots of people, lots of nice people. Of course, everybody wants a bit of the chocolate fountain. As soon as they see it, it's like, oh, look at that. I mean, once you get it on your table and that, it stands about 8 feet tall, and the chocolate fountain itself is like 1 meter high. So it looks impressive, especially with the surrounds all lit up and the vinyls and everything, and then all the fruits and donuts and stuff that you can put on for dipping. It fucking looks fabulous. And as much as possible, when we did a venue with the chocolate fountains, we allow the people to do as much as possible themselves. Of course, if we're there, if they need help to do it, we're there. But obviously, we want people to experience using it themselves. Some people try fingering it, and we go nope. And the thing is, if they finger it or touch it with their body, they've contaminated it. And the downside is when you contaminate any chocolate with a show like that, switch off. You've ruined it. Honest, the health and safety rules are you switch it off and that's it. That's the end. So you sort of, when you're setting up, you sort of say to the people that have paid for you to be there, look, if any of your guests are stupid and put their stuff in it, we switch off and we go home. No ifs, ands or buts. We don't allow second chances. It's gone. Yeah, but we've paid for the chocolate. No, you don't. You pay for the usage of the chocolate. You don't pay for the actual chocolate. You pay for the usage. You pay for the operators. Other than that, yeah. Use your tongue with no hands. No. No, just no. Do you know, or did you know, the scene in Vicar of Dibley was not done with chocolate? Because no chocolatier that does chocolate fountains would do it. Because they asked us to do it. And we said, no, you're not paying us enough to ruin that chocolate, and you don't want to pay us enough to do that chocolate. So in fact, my boss actually suggested for them to use custard. Because it was cheaper. And that's what they use. They use chocolate. They use custard for the Vicar of Dibley scene. That way, it looks like white chocolate. You'd never know. After the scene, it all gets chucked away. Obviously, it's a one-take wonder thing, and where she sticks her head in it. Yeah, that was done with custard, not chocolate. Chocolate's expensive when you buy it in that quantity.
It is.
I mean, at the start of every show with that all of a chocolate fountain, we start with 10 kilos of chocolate, and it comes to us in sort of like buttons, like you guys know the fucking Cadbury's little buttons. Comes to us like that, but in a 5 kilo bag. So you slowly melt it and mix it, melt it, mix it, melt it, mix it. It takes fucking ages. And then pour it in, and then obviously the fountain heats up and stirs it at the same time. Why isn't that reset? That should have reset by now.
Happy trucking.
Say it always stinks.
Oh, Mimi's on it, and she got a response. GG's, dude.
Mimi always does from Young Money. I think it's a case of who does Mimi not get a response from now.
Well, to be honest, it's like what I said about ETS. If you're out there all the time and people see you around, they say hello. It's just like our company name in ETS is well known now. mean, somebody tried to say the other day it wasn't. It fucking is. You know, when if they see a Viking transport around, they know that 99% of the time they're going to be able to pass us fairly easy. You know, we'll give them space. Or if we're passing them, we'll know they know that we'll let them know that we're coming by or something. And a lot of them say hello now. A lot of other companies say hello to us now all the time. You know, even if it's a flash, if it's a beep, they say hello a lot of the time.
That's why I like being over here on this server, because you meet more people.
Oh yeah, it's a lot more active. I mean, it's still not as active as it could be, but you know.
Well, true. I give you that. That is true.
But then again, none of the other servers are either. You know,
No.
I think when I logged on earlier, the European server had 2 people on. And the arcade had 6 people on. Whereas the American server had 50 people.
Mm.
Can't believe I heard, I think it was Arriva Trucking have retired the other day. Yeah, there's a few of them, like either folding or thinking about merging in other companies. There's a few companies out there in VTCs that are like that at the minute. But I think they just got to be patient. It's summertime. You know, they're not going to be, you know, if they're a small VTC, they're not going to be very active at the moment. You know, families and holidays and shit are happening at the moment.
There's
Just
also BTCs out there that shut down that are reopened.
Just ordered my Moser bundle with Stalks GGs, dude. Where did you order it from? Using my link, or did you get it from somewhere else because it was cheaper? Either way, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. If you did it through my link, thank you very much. And I mean, really, from here, dude, thank you very much. If you did it through another link to save yourself some pennies, you know, GG's. Welcome to the Moser family. Got it cheaper from the local store. Yeah. Like I say, if you can save some money, then get it the other way. Otherwise, would have used the code. Yeah, like I said, if you can get it cheaper, get it cheaper. I mean, the thing that Moser do that I don't like is, although they have made their delivery price cheaper, they still charge you per item for your delivery. So if you're getting a bundle, that's one price. But if you're adding stalks to it and say the clutch pedal, you know, the stalks will be another delivery price. Your extra pedal will be another price. So you know, it's $7.76 for a normal delivery to the UK. So if you've added the third pedal, there's another £7 odd. And if you've added stalks, there's another £7 odd. They don't sort of go, oh, it's going to one place, we'll just charge them one delivery. That's the thing I don't like. But at least it's cheaper than the £170 they wanted to charge me when I first was affiliated with them. So, you know, they have made big strides to try and make their prices competitive. I've also got 3 profiles that I use on a regular basis for different games. I've got a trucking profile, I've got a farming profile, and I've got a racing profile. And it's very easy to swap between the 3. I mean, literally, you go to your Moser pit house and you go, I'm doing this today, and it's done. You know? So last night when I went on to racing, I literally went into the Moser pit house, went, I'm doing racing, and it was all set and ready to go. All the strengths and feedback, and it was all ready. All I did was plug my other wheel on, and I'm ready. Ready to race. That easy. Same with farming. If I go from trucking to farming, I take off this wheel, I bung on the little wheel, I tell it I'm doing farming, and I'm ready to rock and roll. Found the stalks on sale, 150 euros on another local store. GG's. Like I said, guys, I don't think I need the stalks, but if somebody wants to buy me them, I'll use them. I'll use the hell out of them. But as far as I'm concerned, if I've got to spend out, I'm not spending out. I'd rather buy a wheel. You know, I'd rather buy the GT3 wheel. if I'm going to be spending out. Not like Ball Lake with G Hub software. No, it's very, very the Moser software is very, very easy, and you can even link it with your phone or tablet or something like that, and you can even do the changes on the fly once you do that. You know, so if you link it to your laptop or iPad or something, you can do all the corrections on the fly. That's right. This jittering from Mimi is just a normal Mimi lag.
People are used to it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when they drive with me, you know.
But we're coming up to the turn, so we're about to go on slower roads, which will then cut the time that we're going to be. So as soon as we make the turn, which should be soon, even though it says hour and a half to go, it'll be less than an hour. Yeah, we're coming at the Bly, so
Swap lanes. Making a detour.
Wait, what? Where are you going?
I said I've swapped lanes because I'm going to be making a detour.
Oh, you're getting fuel, are you?
I am.
No worries. We'll just keep going at this speed. You'll catch me up again.
Yeah.
I think I may have scared a few Saturday. I was coming in as a few were on the wrong side. Yeah, I saw you, Grizz, coming up. Well, I saw you coming in. I was like third in the queue, so I knew what was going on. But I knew there was somebody still in the yard, so I knew you'd get in the yard, do a quick park, and get back out. And I know you like being at the back as well, so it was kind of perfect for you. Even though you don't lag anymore, well, not as much anyway. I mean, you used to be slightly worse than Mimi was just then. You know, before you got the new internet, but now you've got the new internet, you don't really lag anymore.
Ooh, the
But
boys
Mimi,
got better internet.
Mimi's is PC. Her PC's old.
Yeah, it's a dinosaur like Matthew.
Fuck you. Very affectionately, but fuck. Since I got better Wi-Fi dongle, I use it a bit more beefier and up and down bits. Yep. Yeah, so what would help you even more if you could is hardwiring. That will help you a lot more. I think Zeno said anything up to 30 meters, you won't lose anything if you hardwire. You know, with a Cat 6 or Cat 8 cable. You don't really need Cat 8, but Cat 6 definitely.
Yeah, he was talking about cats the other day, wasn't he?
I sit upstairs, and room below my kitchen is where my router is. Ooh. What the fuck's this? Skinny!
What are you doing?
Oh, we went through one of those fucking vegetable fucking sign things, but the checkpoint was skinny as fuck.
Oh, did you not go far right then?
No, it wouldn't allow me to go far right. It was blocked off. I was about to, and it's blocked off. Never mind. Just before Blythe.
I'll find out in a minute.
So yeah,
Back
you
on
come
the
up to it. Question: when I start ATS or ETS, my mouse goes up the top and stays there. Why? It probably will do until it loads in full, and then you'll get basically even though it's an old game, when ETS or ATS loads up, it takes quite a lot of your processes and wants you to not to do nothing while it's loading in. When it's in, you'll be able to move it around. But a lot of the time, my mouse, like yours, will be top of the screen.
Alternatively, use your tab button to tab back into the game. Just saying, for a friend.
Well, he's on about when it loads up. When it loads up, you just let it load. You don't try and tab out. You don't try and do shit. Otherwise, it just takes ages. Yeah, so just let it load in, and then you'll get control of your mouse, and then you just bring it down from the top of the screen. Happens to me. It's always top left-hand corner on load up. Right, we're back up to speed, guys. We are now on a 55 road, so now we start making time up. Like I say, we're going to be going slightly later than 11 o'clock because at the moment we're showing 11:45 arrival. Then we'll be raiding out as soon as we get to the other end. And for me, that'll be end of trucking for today, so I'm going to chill out doing some other stuff. Unless Tav's on trucking, then I'm going to go for a bite to eat, and then we'll join him wherever he is. Tav, if you're listening, what are you up to today with Mr. H? If Mr. H is feeling up to gaming today, that is.
80 mile out from that, brilliant.
Now that you've had a couple of coffees, maybe. Morning, old chap. Hey, Smiler. Morning. How you doing? What was all those pictures you sent me? Was that just something to watch out for? I know you tried to prepare your friends for scams and stuff. By the looks of it, it looked like one of them. What pictures? I don't know, you sent me about 4 pictures. With some sort of site on that you pay a little bit and get a lot back. You're trucking. Okay, I'll probably go for a bite to eat and join you on either the next job or the job after. Do some
What
more.
server you on, boss?
I'm guessing he's going to be on the European server to save ping.
I don't know.
And you sent that, yeah, so Tab had him as well. Yeah, he's going to be on Sim.
Okay, boss.
You can't get on the Discord at the minute, so somebody's hacked your account, mate. Somebody's hacked your account because, yeah, I've had the pictures, Tab's had the pictures. Like I say, it was 4 pictures of, like, you spend so much money on a thing, you get a shitload of money back again. Like, you spend £2 on a thing and you get, like, £2,000 back. It was 4 pictures. So yeah, if you haven't had access to your Discord, somebody's hacked it. Get my boy sorted when he comes home, yeah. So God knows how many other people you sent those fucking things to on your contact list.
I'm jealous because I not got one.
That's alright, they weren't dick pics, it's fine.
That's fine.
Or with Mystic, it wasn't penis wrinkle pics. He's more of a dinosaur than me. You'd never send me dick pics? Fucking I feel gutted now, mate. Oh. Funniest part, the day we met Smiler at Llama, he came over while we were all sitting down ready for the like the streamers part to start, and he come over and went, "Do you know who I am?" Kind of like that as well. And we went, "Hi, Smiler, how you doing, mate? Nice to sit down." He was like the professional stalker. "Do you know who I am?"
You know.
Hi, Smiler, how you doing?
Why does that be good down to go back up?
It's a shame though. None of our lot won the wheel that was being thingied off. Like I said, I was giving that away if I won that. Nothing queer about you. It's just your boyfriend saying it then, is it? Okay, no worries. I don't go out with girls, so no dick pics from me.
Saying nothing.
So there you go. Nothing queer about him, but he doesn't go out with girls. That's sort of saying that you're gay straight away.
He's not queer, it's just his boyfriend.
You're not that way inclined. No, you're reclined. What's up, peeps? What's up, SD 420? TMG Fuel. How you doing? Thank you for your first on chat. Call me Fuel. No worries, dude. The richest man in stream. Yeah, probably. That's because you don't like giving fuck all away. The master lurker is Mystic Smiler. Swear he just leaves tabs up so he can collect everybody's points and allow the bot to see that he's there all the fucking time. Wow, am I telling people your secret now, am I? I just... I found you on my brother's... Oh, Clan Soda? Yeah, mate. Clan Soda's a good lad. If your bro's about, tell him I said hi. Thank you for the recommendation. Cheers, Skip.
Petrol, petrol, petrol. Can't hear it like that.
And now you're going to go, you didn't crash for that one. Why? Well, because I'm used to people pushing the fucking button. Yeah, I'm in a PS call with him right now. Yeah, no worries. Oh. Muzzle talk. So just going around LA, guys, so we should hit the pin in a minute. We'll shut it down.
What was that?
It was me singing the in the song.
Oh my dang.
Need to make a large... Hang on, just say that again. Need to make it large on screen then. That's as big as it goes. Yeah, ST14 JS it was Soda, my old name. Okay, no worries. And 10 seconds for Mimi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! Mimi!
Matthew.
I'm
Have you got an issue,
Oh, hello, hello.
Have you got an issue, Duck?
No, I'm fine. No, it's all good. I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Uh-huh.
I'm good. I'm on my wheels. I'm good. And I know
Okay.
that's a load of bogus. I know I can just stay on the motorway here. It's fine.
How much time have you got now?
50%.
50%? Damn! How far you got to go?
1,259 miles.
Damn!
No
Somebody got
repairs?
you a good one then, yeah?
Yeah, I know.
Ain't it shit when a teammate does that to you?
It happens.
Well, a VTC mate.
It happens more times than enough. That was more luck than judgment. No, well, yes and no, because obviously I delayed the hands up because I was reading chat. If I'd have probably done it when it straight away it happened, I probably wouldn't have crashed. Movies.
Driver error.
And bums. Oh, Jesus.
Fucking hell, I thought I was watching Crasher stream then.
No, he uses a different one. That's why I use that one. Oh, don't tell me. Yeah,
Are you
fucking
going to
happened.
malfunction?
No, I
Oh,
didn't delete the pin because I was across the other side of the fucking road. I missed it.
looks like you've got to stop and take your pin out then.
Mm,
Otherwise, you just could keep changing to turn around.
yeah, I know. Fucking had this the other
Go
day
the
when we
other
were on.
way.
Had this the other day when I was on a long journey with the guys, and it kept telling me to turn around even though we had like 100 miles to go. I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" And I managed to stop and put up the map, and it was like, "Oh yeah, I got a pin inserted, haven't I?"
Should always make sure your pin is on the correct side of the road.
It was on the correct side of the road. It just because I was wall riding, it didn't take it itself off.
Well, it's simple. Don't fucking wall ride.
Well, some idiot want me to do hands up.
I know you need to sort them idiots out. You know. As the
Really?
boss says, chimps do. As the boss says, chimps do press buttons.
Yeah, I know. And guys, me and Average and everybody else that has, and Farm Boy may moan about you guys using the buttons, but if we didn't want you to use them, they wouldn't be there. So don't feel guilty when we're moaning like a pompous ass about you using the buttons. You know, they're there for a reason, and it's content. So keep pressing, keep creating content, and creating giggles and memories, you know what I mean? It's just a thing.
The more you bitch about it, the more people do it anyway.
That's right, yeah. Why?
Which is what makes it funny.
Because you guys just like to see the streamer suffer. Don't know what it is, you just love to see the streamer suffer.
But like you just stated, if you didn't want to suffer, you wouldn't have the buttons.
That's absolutely correct.
So be it on your own head.
No, that means I'm a complete wanker if I do it on my own head.
Well, we know you're a complete wanker anyway.
Nah,
Damn, did Mimi just go there?
I know what some of you are thinking. Pity me father wasn't. Whoever he may be. Nah. There was a lot of, I mean, total truth now, there's a lot of rumours when I grew up about who my actual father was. Why? Because my mother was she was like a bike. Say no more. But anyways, there was about 4 or 5 guys that it could have been. But the guy who brought me up, that was who I called Dad, and I'm not fussed. It was, to be fair. The guy who brought me up for my whole life until he passed, that was my dad. And I didn't give a shit about what anybody else said.
As the saying goes,
Anyway, excuse me.
anyone can be a father. Anyone can be a dad. It takes a real man to be a father.
That's right. Anybody can be the sperm donor. It takes a real man to be the dad.
Which is true.
Which is why I'm a dad to 2, but they didn't come from my sperm. That's
I've been
correct,
told
Mimi.
all my life.
Apparently, Mimi knows.
It's what I've been told all my life, mate.
Mm-hmm.
I
Look at
even
this.
say it to my eldest.
Look at the sunset, guys. Isn't this fucking gorgeous? You know, the sun's going to rise from over there in about an hour in game. It's going to be glorious. One of the great things about American Truck, and then only recently they've put this into ETS as well, how great the sunrises and stuff look. Like I say, it's going to be about an hour in game, but yeah, maybe a great sunrise over there in a minute.
What time you got in game then?
5:36 in the morning.
I've got 3.
No, sorry, it's
3:19.
it's Monday at 7:58, 7:57. The arrival time is Tuesday, 5:32. Hour and 5 minutes to go, people. So yeah, at the moment, 20 to 12 raid out. If you want to see more shenanigans, stick with us. And like you know, we'll be raiding into the boss, who's also tracking the day on a different
Who's also got buttons.
on a different server, and he's also got similar buttons to me too. And now probably he'll put in exclamation whack and call me a cunt for telling people that he's got buttons.
Have they got a sound for that yet?
I have, but yeah, it's not the one we want. I want a one of Miss Loopy saying it behind the green screen. And what I can. But yeah, I have a sound alert that I found in Lumiere, but it's not what a cunt. It's different, but he does call people a cunt. That one's free as well, guys. Just don't overuse it. Exclamation whack. WEC. What a cunt. Let's do this tonight. I want you, baby. So hold me so tight. Take your arms. That made me fucking jump then.
I was just showing people what you mean.
It's just that it starts with that fucking gunshot straight away. It's like, I didn't think anyone pushing it. I mean, I wouldn't even look at the chat. And all of a sudden, bang, 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 bang. I was like, what the fuck? Bitch.
Oh, that's funny as fuck. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so that's what my sound alert does at the moment. Like I say, we're hoping to get Loopy behind the green screen. And, you know, then when somebody does that, she'll just pop up and go, what a cunt, and then disappear. That's what it's meant for. It's just meant for that quick what a cunt moment.
That was funny, that one.
That's right. When I was doing my radio show yesterday, I gave out, this is the next singer, and then played the song I just played. For like 2 seconds, I went, whoop, that's the wrong singer. Whoop. I put the right song on again, and somebody disco went, it's all right, nobody noticed. I bet they fucking did. And then because that conversation happened, Dampish come into the Discord and went, what did I miss? I was just working. I went, well, nothing. You didn't miss a damn thing, mate. It's fine. And the person that was speaking went, you didn't miss a damn thing, mate. It's fine. Well, I missed something. I went, no, you didn't miss a thing. He went, I'll come find you. I went, crack on, mate. You know the city where I live, but you don't know exactly where I am. So good luck with that one. I went, you've got a 10-mile radius of a city to find me. I said, even if you find my car, you still won't find me. Because the car's not parked outside the house. Because I can't park the car outside the house. Even if I could park the car outside the house, it's residential parking. You can't see the car parked from the road. But hey, you're kind of fucked either way.
How's your truck holding up, Matt?
Yeah, it's alright.
That's alright.
It's alright. It can take one more, maybe. I don't know. That's not an invitation for you guys to fucking do it. Wow, what a fucking dirty laugh. It's I've not made her laugh so much. She does a kind of a Betty laugh, and then she turns into fucking Aunt Fudge or whatever she's called.
Go fuck yourself.
Mrs. Brown, that's it. That's the one I was thinking of.
Fuck you.
Literally, if you can make Mimi laugh really hard, Mrs. Brown. No. That's nice. That's right, I know people who fucking laugh like fucking Dick Dastardly's dog.
Like,
Dick Dastardly. Or Wacky Racist.
Muttley.
Muttley. Yeah, Muttley. Fucking
I
funny as
know.
fuck.
I know.
Or other people that fucking snort like pigs. That's funny as fuck, that is. When they're laughing so hard, all of a sudden they take an inserted breath and it goes through their nose. So they fucking snort like a pig. That's funny as fuck. Oh, this isn't the original. Even isn't the fucking Westlife version. It's Ricardo Clementine at Calinite, whatever. I don't know. Even though he's trying to sing it like Westlife. Gonna be nothing stand in my way when it go and get stuck. Ain't gonna make you stand and deliver. There ain't nothing stands your way when it go and get stuck. Well, the time's coming down. We're now down to 25 to 12. With less than 1,000 miles to go, 55 minutes. But we'll make up at least 15 minutes of that. Like I said, I'm going to go get a bite to eat, and then we'll probably find out where Tav is and do a couple of relaxing jobs with Tav and Mr. H. The tough gets rough, hey, yeah. Lights off, thank you very much, Mimi. Yes, I haven't got the fucking blackout. To be honest, I
already knew you hadn't got the blackout thing.
To be honest, I've sort of made the screen slightly smaller to give myself a chance. Because I do have quite a lot of full screen shit on my thing. So I've made them slightly smaller just to give myself a half chance of staying on the road.
Providing it's not hands up.
Yeah, providing it's not hands up. And there's quite a lot of hands up. I mean, if you've got StreamLeaks cards, guys, there's farming hands up, trucking hands up. I think there's SnowRunner hands up. There's memes hands up, which memes hands up is for any game. To be honest, the one done with channel points is any game I'm driving, except racing. Racing, nothing happens at all. In fact, the alerts aren't even on the racing screen.
I was going to say, I didn't think you had them on your racing.
No, they happen. They just happen up there on the top screen. So I still get to see them, still get the effect of them happening, but I can't see them head on.
Not going to cause you no problem when you're driving that.
Yeah, so I don't crash into the real racers that are on the track with me.
Yeah.
Ooh. Gotta hold you. But when to go and get stuffed. Yeah, it's a great song to go and eat your dinner with. Go and get stuffed. So we've just passed Stockton. We're heading north. So we're on basically the home run now. You know, we've got a third of the journey to go.
51 minutes remaining.
Just had a phone call from somebody. Even said he is getting the pics as well. So there you go, dude. Somebody's hacked your account. Glad I didn't open. Well, I did. Yeah, I saw the pics. Obviously, I didn't open them. And yeah, I'm certainly not going to answer them while you've not got control of your account. As soon as you get your control of your account again, make sure you do a new password, totally new password. You know, as far away from the old password as possible. It's like I did one of those random security passwords anyway. I mean, if that was the case, it just shows you how shit those random security passwords are if somebody's hacked it.
That's why I always change mine.
Yeah, to be honest, I've not changed my passwords in ages. If people want to fucking hack my account, fuck them. I've got nothing for you to have. absolutely nothing for you to have. So you're hacking just for the sake of hacking.
Mm-hmm.
You're just doing it just to be a dick.
I've got two. Is it 2FA or whatever it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas to get through the first password, they've got to get through the second one.
Yeah, two-step verification.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I've got on a lot of stuff. So, yeah, if they hack the password, they still got to hack the code, which is difficult because, of course, they got to have your email and shit like that, which is a totally different password. So, or phone number. Yeah, or phone number. You know, for a lot of other apps go to your phone number. So, you know, that's really difficult to hack. Because, of course, to clone your phone, they got to be close to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because basically they got to clone your IMEI number.
Yep.
So yeah, when you get your account back, mate, change your code and then fucking set up a two-step verification. And then at least then when somebody
else, a lot of shit.
Yeah, when somebody else tries to hack in, and puts the password in, it sends you the code, and you just don't fucking put it in, and then they can't get in. I mean, if that ever happens, change your code anyway, because of course they've hacked your code, and that's step one. So even if they don't get in, still change your password. So this round trip today has given me 5,700 and about 60 mile in 2 jobs.
Do you use Chucky?
Do I use truck? I used to, but with ETS it used to lag out because it uses a lot of processes where it's trying to download every single bit of information you can have on the bar when you're not really using it. So yeah, I used to use it a lot. Used to have the trucky guys come in and go, how you find the app? They've not been in a little while. But yeah, that's why I don't use it. Otherwise I would, if it didn't cause lag.
There's also one called Chucky Hub or Chucky Hub or something, isn't there?
Trucker Sub, yeah, that's what quite a lot of people are using. I think Windy uses that one now. Apparently that one causes less lag. But I don't really need it. You know, if people want to know where I'm going, I'll just show them and tell them how much time I got left. Otherwise, everything's on my tablet, you know, on Sim Dashboard.
Yeah.
And my Sim Dash tells me everything. You know, I mean, for instance, Mimi's looking at a truckie now. And our arrival time 11:33, 43 minutes, 773 mile to go. We're doing 75 mile an hour. We're going to Walbert and Bellingham. You know, I've got all the information right in front of me that I need, as well as my dashboard for the truck. And it's just a simplified dashboard, basically what gear I'm on, what speed I'm doing, cruise control speed, speed of the road, which I don't really need, but it's there just in case I want to drive real. Which occasionally happens. Not a lot, but occasionally happens. I mean, one thing that should be turned off is spin the wheel redeem. That should be turned off until I turn it on through Lumia. Reason being, every so often, like once a month it used to be, while we're not doing the push months, I go on to Eurotruck and I don't use GPS at all. So literally, I do that and turn it off. And I try and figure out where I'm going via the roads and road signs. Now that occasionally goes wrong. And when I say occasionally goes wrong, one day it took me 2 hours to find where I was going. I was getting really, really close to the drop off and somebody spanned the wheel and I had to delete the job. That happened twice. I delivered one job that day. I find it sometimes easier to read than looking at the dial of the truck. Yeah, that's why I use Sim Dashboard as well, Grizz. I mean, the Sim Dashboard I use is a modified version of Grizzly's. Hey, Fat Nuts, how you doing, bro? Good morning, dude. How you doing?
Let's see.
So basically, Grizzly gave me his code. I looked at it and went, that's a bit congested. I cleaned it out, made it less cluttered. And I said to Grizz, can I put it back out for the guys? And he said, yes. So, really? Okay. All I can hear is Fat Nuts going, rah, 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 rah. Yeah, so yeah, I asked his permission and put it back out there for you guys to use. So, you know, if you want Grizzly Sim Dash, if you use Sim Dash, but less cluttered, yeah. I think my code's in fucking mods, I think. I know it's something like 2AUZ or something or other. Don't quote me on that. And it's good for ATS and ETS.
My darling.
Yeah, Mimi's with me in chat, guys. It's been an absolutely fun day again. Have a Mimi in chat. Always is when Mimi's around. And guys, if you want to join this fantastic community, Mimi's just put the command in chat, exclamation SOAG. If you're over 18 and you're an avid gamer, it helps. If you've got a sense of humor, it helps. Come and join us. Don't game on your own. Have a chat with people while you're gaming. We allow gaming while in the lounge. What we don't allow is for you to stream to an outside source like YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Kick, while you're in the lounge. Then you go to a streaming room. And if you want to be part of this wonderful VTC, that's how to do it, peoples.
Got a Brax on the radar.
Don't let your miles go to waste. Make them count for somebody. You have a Brax on the radar.
True. Yes, I have Brax on the radar somewhere. I don't know whether it's in front or whether it's behind.
Wow, did you just call him a cunt?
No, I said in front, you cunt.
Well then, Granny, what a cunt.
Just wow.
I have seen to pick up some weird things in life, like part of a birth certificate. Okay. Mystic says, Mimi, she's not a bad old stick. She's a lovely lady. Or if I read it exactly how he's put it, you're an overly lady. I don't know whether he means you're big or bubbly or what there. I don't know what he's trying to get at.
The space was in the wrong place. And you know damn well that's the case.
You're an overly lady, really? Okay. I'm not saying anything about that one. Not even going to take credit for it. That was for me. What, the expiration wax? Thank you very much, dude. Very kind. Dick. She's a good old girl,
Calling old
Mimi.
nuts.
Apparently she's 21 nuts. Do you know that?
I'm fucking 21, you bitch.
For the third time.
Go fuck yourself, you.
Told you I can't. It don't bend when it goes hard.
Well, that sounds like a you issue.
No. I haven't got a you bend for a dick. Jesus, man. Apparently, yeah, he needs the Pope if you're 21.
Uh-huh.
What's
You
the
say
Pope
so, my
called now?
darling.
John Michael Baptiste or whatever he's called?
No, the Pope is now called Fat Nuts.
Okay, yeah, hi Fat Nuts, Sir Fat Nuts.
Sir Nutsy?
These nuts?
Nutsy, you know I'm 21, baby.
If she wants to feel 21, she can feel 21. She'd have to go for a younger model to feel 21, but you know, she'll be.
Wow.
Same as
You're
me. If
really
I
trying to
want,
push that boat out, aren't
it's
you?
the same as me. If I want to feel 21 again, I got to definitely get a younger model. That's what 21 feels like. Yes. Yeah, and I have Mr. H's link below. Oh dear. Okay. Do you have 20 inches from the bottom?
That sounds like a you issue, Nutsy.
You might like 20 inches.
Or is that Nutsy wishing?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, he's nuts is a tall guy. You know, he might have a foot long.
You.
What?
No, not you, no.
Somebody just sent you a private message.
All I'm going to say is, cheeky fucker.
21 with the forehead. No chance for me. Fucking wouldn't want 21 inches. Fuck me, I'd faint if I get an order on. 20 inches? Holy shit. You know, it's like that fucking, what was the world record? That dude, King Dingaling or whatever the fucking name was called. Had that dick that went down to his ankles. And I reckon if he ever got a full-on hard-on, he'd be dead. Who the fuck wants a dick like that?
By the sound of it, most blokes.
No. Just enough to satisfy a woman. Well, anything's just enough to satisfy a woman if you know how to do it right.
I was just about to say, if you know how to do shit right, you know how to satisfy a woman.
You know, you don't need length, girth, or... It helps, but you don't really need it, as long as you know what you're doing.
It's the motion in the ocean.
You know? I'll just let Mimi believe what she wants. I'm just waking up, can't be arsed. Or if
You
I
can
read...
never be arsed.
Or if I read it how he wrote it, he can't be asses.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's wrote
You
arsed.
Right, he doesn't like arguing with me because he always loses.
Eventually.
Maybe one day, Nutsy, you will win. But not until.
Yeah, we had a 20-minute one there earlier. She's went, you won? I'm not going to win this. Yeah, well, yeah, well, no, you won't. Yeah, well, no, yeah, well, no, you won't. And then she gave up. So you can win.
No, I didn't give up.
Okay, she got bored and didn't say anymore, but, you know.
It just gets a bit tedious after a while.
While we were, like, bickering, it was like, to me, to you, to me, to you.
Fucking Chuckle Brothers.
Guys and girls, in about 20 minutes' time, we're going to be raiding into the Average Viking. He's just gone live, I believe. So if you can stick 2 screens up. You know, I'm just finishing a job. Tav's just about to start his stream, so he'll be doing like 3 or 4 jobs. Or more, because he'll be going, today he'll be going till 5 PM. Plenty of time if you're playing ATS today to get involved. And like I say, we'll be raining over. Hopefully you can stick with me. In approximately, I don't know, we've got 500 more to go. 20 minutes. He's starting in Bellingham and doing a long run. So he's starting where I'm finishing. That's where we might pass
But he's
him.
on. But no, he's on the other server.
Oh yeah, he's on the other server and he's not on US, so we won't pass him.
Yes.
Well, we'll be passing him in theory.
Technically, yes.
Technically, we'll be passing each other, but we won't see each other because he's in another dimension. And now I've really got your minds boggling, have I? He's in another dimension. How the fuck did that happen? Because he's on the European server and we're on the US simulation. There you go. He's in another dimension. There you go. And he's in the UK or the European server because, as I told you earlier, it's based in France. All the server areas in France. So yeah, it's a lot closer to us, so we get less ping. And less ping means less chance that we lag. Even though it occasionally happens.
So the boss
Yeah.
is doing Long Job Tuesday as well, then.
He's doing Long Job Tuesday as well. Well, to be honest, he does a 6-hour stream now, so, you know, long jobs to him is kind of a good thing, because it means he can fill the stream a bit more than doing small jobs.
True.
But we're coming to the very interesting part of the journey now. Up through the woods. Lots of dogging areas. Yeah, we're definitely in front with the mileage today. Like I say, 5,000 from 2 jobs. Nice.
Well, as it states at the moment, I've done 4,353 miles while I've been on.
So if I can
Got the
keep
mile counter.
if I can keep this under race, then, you know, I've already done 5,000 for the day, and it's a non-streaming ATS day as well, so I've made up all the miles I was behind.
True.
But tomorrow's going to be another hard day, 5,000 miles, like I say, with smaller jobs. And like I say, I'm going to try and get, if Minute does turn up and do his thing, I'm going to try and do a job in the morning, one job, so that I'm ahead. And then when I get stream, you know, 3 jobs of over 1,000 miles, so we do some slightly smaller jobs, and that'll get me 5,000 in. So Thursday when maybe we do snow running, maybe we're racing. I should still be doing 2,000 miles, so we'll get the one job done first thing, and then yeah, we'll get the we'll get snow runner or racing on later on.
Ooh, snow.
If Kev hasn't done any more, we're in Tamar, which is the 3rd map section. If you've only got base game, it's the last map area in base game. So after this map's over and done, you're gonna need year 1 anniversary DLC, or it's the easiest way to buy it.
Not to join people, you don't.
Well, no, you don't need it to join people, no, but it helps.
Well, yeah, it helps.
I think I'm not sure this happens, but I think if you don't have the map, for you or the person who doesn't have the map, it causes a little bit of delay, because of course it's loading in the map from the guy that's putting it out there. Whereas if you have the map, it obviously doesn't have to do that because you've got it. If you've got good internet and he's got good internet, then you basically won't notice. Also, I think it causes a few kickouts where it wouldn't if you had the map. So occasionally on SnowRunner, you might get booted for no apparent reason whatsoever. Or you might get to the end of a job and not be able to deliver it. That happens. I mean, a lot of times when that happens, it's have you tracked the job, and you go into the menu for the jobs and go, oh fuck, I didn't do it now, and then you can deliver it. But yeah, just sometimes when you get the job, even if you tracked it, it goes, nope, not allowing you to do it. I mean, even if the guy jumps into your truck, it still don't allow it. So in that case, what we kind of do is say, stay where you are, we'll come grab the shit off of you, and then log out and log in. Or just drop the stuff off, and then when we get over to where you were, we can just pick it up and drop it.
Random, your boss is on the side of the road.
Oh, it's that Razor from the community Razor.
No. The Razor random. No. That Razor. You know, random Aussie gamer. That's his boss.
All right.
Yeah.
Because we got a Razor.
Crossroad Express.
Yeah, we got a Razor in our community that goes
spelled
in
differently.
Yeah, I was going to say, because he goes into the truck streaming and lives from there, and I don't know whether he's actually outputting streaming. I've
never seen him live.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know whether he where he outputs to. I mean, I have sent him a message ages back saying that if you're in the streaming rooms, are you outputting to Twitch, YouTube, whatever? And if you're not, you don't need to be in the truck streaming. You know, if you just want to show the community what you're doing trucking, come into the lounge. You know, as long as you're not outputting to an outputted source, you're welcome to come in and stream in there. But I just noticed just recently he's been started going into the truck streaming rooms again. So I don't know whether he's outputting again, or if he's outputting.
But yeah, our Razor's spelled differently to that Razor.
Oh, right. Okay, cool.
That Razor's is in the razor blade spelling. Whereas our Razor's spelled differently. That's what threw me when I first saw a Razor in our VTC. I'm like,
is this our Razor?
Yeah, then I realised it's different spelling. It's like with Peter earlier. I didn't know who Peter was. Because it says Viking. I've never seen his name on the radar before. And then he piped up in your stream. Yeah, it's me.
It's me. Hi.
I mean, I know we have got some new people coming in, which is good.
Yeah. And it's like we say, we don't, well, we publicize through streams, obviously, and word of mouth. And that's it.
Yep.
You know, we don't go to you and go, come and drive for us. We're best. We're bee's knees and shit like that. We don't do that. You want to come to us, you come to us. If you want to go to competitors, you go to the competitors. You know, it's fine. What matters most?
Go where people are happy.
Yeah, what matters most when people come to us is that they're enjoying the games they're playing. That's what matters more to us. You know, you come to us, you have a laugh, you have a giggle, you play with your mates. That's all we say. And if doing that you want to go to another company, that's your choice. You know, you can still get a drive with us. Well, this is where it splits off and we don't split. I know, one day I went down the other fucking lane. I think so. One of Craig David's many hits. I say many hits. He didn't have that many actual hits. But this was one of them. 7 days. Looking for a drink on Tuesday.
Back in city limits.
Yeah. That's the only downside with this part of the journey. Yes, it is much slower roads. And then when you get up to speed, you're like 20 mile an hour above what the limit is. But when you pass... I mean, we're not really that close to the city either. That's the shitty thing about it.
Yeah.
You know, Portland's way over to the left, and that's what it's slowing us down for. It's stupid, really. I mean, there's a lot of places like that actually, that where you're on an interstate or something, and you're on a high-rise bit of the road, way out of the city, or even though if you're going through the center of it, obviously because you're on the high-rise, you're super safe. So what's the point of the slowdown? I know what it is. It's the same for like some GPSs do, like real life vehicles, like buses and that. It's just a circle of the area, and that's how they've done it. So basically they go to the city and they just plonk a circle on and go, that's a speed zone of X mile an hour, and then if you're in that circle you get slowed down. Whereas obviously real life GPS, if you're in that circle, that's where the bus is or whatever you're waiting for.
Sweet. Don't get caught out by the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Not like somebody did.
I haven't been caught out by the bridge in a long while. So we just passed Vancouver, which
Who's
means...
that person that got caught out by? I can't remember.
Which gets me, I thought Vancouver was definitely Canada. And we've just gone north of that. But yet in game, we won't get even to the border. And going from Bellingham. I mean, I you know, I could be wrong. America could have a Vancouver, you know, but normally people associate with Vancouver being Canada.
Well, there's 2 Sydneys on this map, isn't there?
Exactly, there's 2 Sydneys in America, yeah.
And then you got Marysville and Maryville.
Yeah. And you got the same with Brownsville and Brownville.
Yes.
Ah. In totally different states, by the way. I think Washington State. Yeah, Washington State and Washington. Oh, you think Vancouver's in Washington State? Okay. Makes me laugh when I go through the ELYs. Has I got one near me? Okay. But we're 10 minutes out, guys, so we'll be rating out in about 10 minutes to the average Viking. Vancouver is Washington. Okay. So you got Vancouver, Washington, and if, say, you had the whole of Canada, it's Vancouver, Canada. Well, there you go, you learn something every day. And I think they're spelled exactly the same way as well. Mm-hmm, 'tis indeed. Don't forget, guys, Friday we'll be doing the draw for the free gift. I say free gift, I got to pay for it, but you know, it's free to you. Because we're doing ATS, it will be something related to ATS, a DOC of some description. Not sure the monetary value of it, although you won't be getting the monetary value of it, of course. You'll be getting DOC. And if you haven't got ATS at all, you'll have a choice of either base game ATS or something to do with ETS of a similar price.
Yeah, Kev.
Yeah, Kev.
Yeah, Kev.
He's only got ETS people, so that's why we're going, yeah, Kev.
Yeah, Kev.
Uh,
You getting the hint yet, Kev?
The good thing is with the service that they've made up for the TMP America or TMP ATS is that a lot of them doesn't matter if you've got all the DLCs. You can still get in a lot of them. And because there's a few map areas that come with base game, you've still got quite a lot of area which you can do jobs in, like 1,000-mile jobs in, quite easily. You know, just going north south north south. It's a bit boring, but you know, it still allows you to play with your mates. And what we say is, if you do come into convoy with us, we just have you be job master, and we copy you.
Yeah, Kev.
Yeah, Kev. He's like, will you fuck off, you bunch of cunts?
I'm waiting for him to say something.
He's probably driving a truck right now. He's probably on ETS going, no, I'm fine here. Leave me alone.
Can you hear me clear enough, Kev? Yeah, Kev.
Wow.
And if you can hear me, bet it's pissing him, Sam.
Oh yeah, he can hear you. You're just as loud as on my stream. You're just as loud as I am.
Woo woo.
One of the things I do for you guys in Discord is you're just as loud as I am, unless you're quiet in Discord, and then you know, quiet in Discord.
I'm never quiet.
Yeah.
Wow.
You said it. I agreed. There's nothing you can do about that one.
I'm always quiet, me. Shut up.
Oh shit! There's that code again.
You need to go and get that checked out, you know.
Mm-hmm. Six minutes. This has been a good day.
It has.
And the miles haven't finished yet, people. So I'm going to go grab something to eat and then I'm going to join Tab in his stream. If we can find them. Fucking easy to find them. I go into stalker mode.
Like everybody does.
Well, it's the easiest way. I mean, I found him on ATS one day and he went, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, stalker mode. Why don't you use stalker mode? It's fucking easy and it's free. And it's a public service, so there's fuck what you can do. TMP map search is easy, yeah. That's what I mean, stalker mode.
I never stalk anybody.
Bullshit.
I do not stalk anybody.
Do you know who I'm surprised we haven't seen today? The TMP
Who?
stalker of the fucking year.
Who would that be?
Adrian. Nearly every time I'm on ETS or ATS, the guy just shows up. Literally, he'll come out of nowhere and go,
I saw him again
hi.
last night. He stalks everybody, that boy.
Gotta love him though, because when you're on your own, he sort of shows up and it's like, yes, I got somebody to drive with.
Exactly. It does get lonely out here in the wilderness.
It does when you're
you're
putting
on
on.
your
It does when you're putting on so many miles in a day. It can get a little bit lonely.
That's why I drive with so many different people.
Lonely, I feel so lonely. I have somebody of my own. I know I can't sing that, but hey.
You said it.
But guys, since we're so close to the end, thank you very much for sticking around and stick with me for the raid. We're going over to the Average Viking in about 3 minutes' time. If you want to get rid of those ads, guys, don't forget, if you've got Prime subscription with Amazon, link it to your Twitch account. You get 1 free sub per month. And hopefully you use it on me, and that'll get rid of your ads when you're watching. If you're using Turbo, of course, you've got no ads. And yeah, while you're sticking around, if the ads come up, then I get a little bit of revenue from that, and so does everybody else that you watch, of course. Turbo, whatever it is, I don't know. Is it Turbo? Yeah, maybe.
It is.
Yeah.
Twitch Turbo.
Twitch Turbo, yeah. We get a little bit of revenue from that. I think we get 3 times what we'd normally get from if you didn't have it. So, like instead of 1 pence every 30 seconds, we get 3 pence. It's not a lot, but it's something.
And all the pennies add up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. That's 1 pence per person, by the way. If you ain't got Turbo. Apparently there's no accidents up ahead.
Who's that?
Apparently so, according to the sign above our heads. The Jumbotron.
Cool.
I wonder if suddenly one of us has an accident. I wonder if that would change.
I've never known it to change.
No, neither have I. It'd be funny as fuck though if it did. If somebody had an accident, all of a sudden accident ahead. Yeah, boy. I go steaming in. Accident ahead. Yeah, put your foot down. Sorry, they were just lying in the middle of the road. I couldn't see them until it was too late.
But I did tell them that they shouldn't park there.
Do you know what would happen if you reported that? That person who had the accident and didn't F7 quick enough would get banned.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what would happen. Even if you went steaming in and smashed right into him on purpose. Person that gets banned is the person that didn't F7 fast enough. I know, strange but true.
Because your class is blocking.
Yeah, it's class is blocking the road, that's exactly right.
Ooh, Brack's on the radar again.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's another stalker.
Yeah, Brax can be a bit of a stalker. Sometimes when I'm playing SnowRunner, he'll just show up and join in, which I'm grateful for.
Oh, like I did that day.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you anytime we're on SnowRunner, guys, or Roadcraft, if you're on my friends list, just come and join. I don't care. Really don't care. Right, guys, that's it. That's the end. Thank you to Mimi for coming along and enjoying the drive.
You're welcome.
We are going to raid out into the man, the myth, the absolute legend, the Average Viking. Once my buttons start working. Yeah, here we go. Right then, let's get over. Let's join the Average Viking and see what he's up to, see what driving positions he's doing. That sounded so wrong. What driving position? Oh, what the fuck am I saying? Anyway, yeah. What drive? I can't believe I even said that.
Todd hanging out.
What driving what positions he's doing today, Jesus. Anyway, let's go over to the Average Viking before I say anything else that's going to be totally fucking out of order. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye now.
Bye, guys. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell.
I wonder if he's listening to stream.
Fuck no.